Steam Deck price is going up, but don't worry. You can now get yourself a $250,000 data center box that you can put in your front yard, equipped with the latest Palantir surveillance technology to make sure someone doesn't steal it. Can you use it? No. Is it any good for you? No, but they'll pay you a slight bit of your power bill so they could use your house as a data center. Fuck yeah. We're doing well. Those are well switch Kaisers. Lunch meat. Roger, because they're doing well. Dealand, howdy. Howdy. Flaw cameras and every aspect. Yeah, I mean, true. Great way to start the stream. I was watching it when I was while I was finishing up looking at my laundry. I was watching Gamers Nexus's second channel's video on it. I was like, yep. That's where we are. Hope you're doing well, Kale. Twitch is doing new AI things. You know, bringing in the AI science. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so looking forward to Twitch's newest AI innovation. Amazon Ads to launch 2 Twitch AI support tools. Campaign Assist will analyze how creators speak during sponsorships and prompt them on what they need to say or change tones, etc. Me going neat is gonna be read by an AI, and he's not going neat enough. He's not feeling the neatness. Please up the neatness. I'm sassy today. It's tall. My spine thanks me. Oh shit, nice. Got something, at least short term, that works out. Fuck yeah. Good to hear. Do I keep being sassy? I'll keep being sassy. Cause I got more sassiness to sass on. So I was about to go live, and I was like, all right, we got a Crip tweet talking about. No, I'm not talking bad about Crip in any way here, right? I'm just gonna say that off the top. This is not about Crip, but because there was a Crip tweet about his video build guides coming up, and I saw one of them was the big monkey tame spirit walker thing. I was like, okay, let's see what his idea of a league starting spirit walker thing is. And I opened the thing up and I was like, okay, we've got a whole thing of rare gear, which is minions and physical with the talisman stuff. This is basically what we were thought about doing. And then I opened his tree and I was like, yes, the tree of go to this keystone. And I was like, huh. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more insight and, path of exile-ness from my guide. But, sure, that's Path of Exile too, I guess. We did say they're both worth, yeah. I mean, that's honestly exactly what we thought, when we were talking about it. This is identical to how we were thinking of doing it. But it's just, seeing it in this format, I was like, yep. No, what surprised me is just, how, bare bones it is. Right? It's literally just wear rare gear that gives you life and minion things, and then do a circle around the left side of the tree. And that's the entire build. Same as the Captain Lance Monk build? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked at anybody else's guides. I just saw this, and I was like, alright, let me see what he's cooking. But no, it literally is just be in bear form, get rage, give your minions rage, go over here, get Lord of the Wilds, go over here, get the companion nodes, use Big Monkey. I was like, alright, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Hold on in, Frizzy, hold on in. It's just so weird to see build guides, and I'm just like, yep. I want to run newer games. Yeah, well, that's, you know, hardware prices going up. Maybe it's beer. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like, yeah, like we talked about, like it's the end game is you do the steal, you put in a timeless, you put all that stuff. Like there is probably some more like intricacies and stuff that come in later on, and that's gonna make, you know, actually make it matter. But like the leaks start being just do left wheel. I'm like, yeah, I mean, Steam Deck is like fantastic for the indie stuff, so in that regard. But yeah, I mean, what's Valve gonna do? The price of those SSDs has gone up by like 180 or something percent. So like, it's out of Valve's hands at that point. So much FOMO. So yeah, you know, realistically, I can't really say that it's surprising. I mean, it's not. It's, you know, data centers go burr. What else is gonna happen? Switch 2 only went up 50. Yeah, I mean, I have to assume they just, like, they did the numbers and realized that it wouldn't sell for more than that because they're already selling at a loss. Computex is gonna be extremely awkward, yes. Overall groups? Like, there's no way that Computex is, like, it's just a bunch of manufacturers being like, yep. Well, here we are. Like, I don't know. A company might go under a year. Would you like to buy a PC case for your computer that you can't build? No? Well... Yeah, Nintendo makes money on the other things, not just the console sales. So for them, it's like they have to keep the price as low as possible to get the console into people's hands. Just overall, it's like they don't have a choice. First thing I need to do is I can go get the fish thing upgraded. Yes. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here. Here. Get this rep out of the way. Are not gonna survive much longer.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Yeah.
Now that you
I mean, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing. Holy fuck! That is a thing. All right. Fibonacci. Let's do some bounties. Alchemy, survival. Oh, these just reset. Oh, these are so bad. Should have bought shares earlier. It was 20k, right? From the bird?
Hey, does the sky...
Dude.
Oh, I love this bit.
30k. Okay. Alright, so I just need to do,
Hello. Sorry to bother, but one has no choice but to entrust you with
I guess we're doing this. I'm partyable right now, am I not? Yes, okay. I'm pretty cool to 40k. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh man. Where does it all go? Where does it all go?
With an Atropos probe, that you may pierce the vitrium with it.
Yeah, that's kind of wild that we're getting a
by anything. And don't talk to me.
A Witcher 3 deal, like a full. It seems like it's a full DLC, right? Like a proper
The eyes, they're everywhere.
proper thing. Leaker be leaking correctly. I mean, yeah. Well, you know, it's honestly, it's probably a good way to, you know, yeah, connect the dots between 3 and 4 and what happens with, you know, where 4 is gonna take place. When's Witcher 4 coming out? Probably 2028 then. Much loved, yeah.
Hurry! You require more atropine serum.
I don't mind it. Why not? Why not? Oops. And you know, if it's the same quality as, you know, Witcher 3's been in general with their DLCs, I mean, that's just banging content is what it is. Lark away, lark away. A NASA computer. Yeah, I watched people who were sponsored for that. Even like everyone who was sponsored was like, holy fuck. This thing cannot be run on a normal human computer.
I've got a tear
Which is quite wild. Apparently I'm this party's eyeball seeker. Just spinning around. A premium product for premium gamers. Yeah, that doesn't sound tone deaf at all. We're all about that premium gaming.
That book. I look at it and I want to spit or split.
Oh, yeah, he really couldn't.
Total W
He is an excellent foot in mouth shover.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it. Not safe. It's still
But don't worry,
kill all of it.
we'll someday replace the CEOs with AI. That's the goal, right? And then we can have truly
Yes, that there. Look, that's its real body. Kill it.
truly indifferent business decisions made by the most powerful AIs in the world.
I'm glad you're okay.
More database solutions. The equivalent gamer co-op grocery store as a developer team. You know what? Hell yeah.
to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time It would speed up the process while adding to the, excitement.
No. They think about that. They just think they can pay someone a low enough wage to make it all work. Don't ask too many questions. The veil might slip. I mean, yeah, basically. They've said as much. I mean, look at Amazon's fucking AI grocery stores. It's like, oh, these are cool AI grocery stores. They're definitely, like, automated. No, it's 1,000 Indians. It's like, oh. What happened to the cool AI store?
Summon the tide now.
Just consume. Nope. Just fucking consume. Why aren't you consuming hard enough? What's wrong? You should be consuming. Why no consume? Oh, great. Oh, like I get more eyes. Oh, 32 out of 30. Oh. 60, there's a hard version? Oh. Okay.
Defeat the tide to face the warden.
I mean, yeah, maybe, Cal, but, you know. Now you're free to pursue something. You know. Now you can grow potatoes. How dare you say the AI overlords are bad? Hello? Yeah, totally. That's how society's always functioned, right? We take care of those in need and make sure that everyone's, you know, well covered. And what do you mean you need money? Just like have money. Just have money. Fucking poor people, right? Yeah, where's your billion-dollar investments? What's why do you not have that?
You are quite something. Return to the
Money grew with me. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, no. Like, if you gotta make ends meet, you make 'em meet, but... Yeah, just a small loan. Just a small loan. I mean, that's all it takes. Everyone gets one of those.
One must past. Like your best
How to end up with 100k? Start with 1 million. Buy my book now.
Do I have your complete attention? You have your orders.
It'll someday it'll somehow come knocking together. I don't know how,
The Atropos
but something's gonna happen.
take one.
Whatever that is.
Waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly!
Somehow it'll happen.
Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die. Keep the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Right. More eyeballs. Next vision in 30 seconds. More eyeballs. Slash deaths. Many. Sprunk. There we go.
This Vitrium's tormented visions.
I'm assuming what's supposed to be happening here is like we're supposed to be splitting up and
Repeat the process.
each doing a murmur somewhere or something, because
Fresh serum. Take it. It's
I don't know what the rest of these fuckers are doing. I kind of feel like I'm doing things. Yep. This is the Whirling Blades at its finest. Righteous fire whirling blades.
Observe. The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away. Naughty hand.
Do-do-do-do. I'll grab this thing. Wee. 4 o'clock on Friday, huh? Some po-tuness. Man, I was watching Mathel do a test run, and he was fighting Count Geonor on the he was fighting the Mausoleum bosses on the Wolf build. I was like, holy fuck. That is so weak. Like, he literally stood there for like, what felt like 10 minutes, just slowly wailing into the thing. I'm like, is Wolf really that weak in the beginning?
This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple victories.
It is soundly, is it? Damn.
Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
That's crazy. I didn't know it was that weird, cause yeah, it was like, He was just fucking essentially just stuck there chilling. He was just fucking chilling. I was like, alright, wow, that is slow. Oh. I go standard minion lich. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea if what I'm gonna go is gonna be good or not. I'm just going it because I get to mess with cool bosses. Good or bad? No idea. Not a fucking clue. Be bad either way. Nah. You'll be fine. Oh, versus Captain too.
That's a nice ham you got there. Be a shame if someone put ins in front of it and the knee behind it.
What? It's a nice ham you got there. Be a shame. Oh. It would be a shame. Nice. Thanks so much, Ted, over the 50 months. Appreciate it. Stick around, support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. How early are you thinking of the unique time? Right away. Level, first ascendancy. Steamed hams. At this time of year? In this kitchen?
My friend Prop see you for post art but got to get some work done.
Appreciate that, Slayer. Thanks so much for the 57 months. See ya then. Sub and run. Hopefully, find yourself some time to enjoy. Beyond the work. But yeah, I'm gonna go it right away. I'm gonna straight up just first ascendancy, spec into unique tames and see what happens. I'm not gonna like wait on it. Second ascendancy will be bear. First ascendancy will be unique tames.
What say you, mademoiselle?
We talking about steamed hams now?
Yes. Steamed hams all day, every day. Thanks so much for the 34 and the TR3 chambers. Appreciate that very much. We're making steamed hams right in the kitchen. Cooking it right on the Aurora. Yeah, basically, that's my strat. Force it into the square hole the moment you can. If there's not a square hole, we're making a square hole. That's been trying out boss skill cooldowns, etc. Yeah, pretty much. Just like have that be like the thing I'm doing in campaign. Have an AI VTuber making big dosh. I mean, Neuro definitely is. But Neuro has a pilot. I don't think a pure AI VTuber is gonna work. Well, I say that, but. Yeah, he's, you know, Neurovettel is a combo. Vettel himself isn't AI. Rare dies to wipe him off, can't be respect. I mean, that's definitely gonna be some people's way of going about it. Virtual live stream shows failed? Yeah, they did. Jesus, boops. He's a total. Get some good sheep. we'll see.
As it was
Can't forget evil. True. Gotta have the
to pass,
two parts of yin and yang.
slain the many-armed envoy,
Keep it all in balance.
Vashtav, Mara Luke.
But yeah, we'll see. And we'll see with the tame beast thing. I mean, yeah, it could be absolutely awful. It was nice of it. Sometimes, you know, we hide our evil behind a veil of niceness. Not me, no.
Lloyd, oh, you are looking rested.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think Wrathbreaker will be really good. Monkey might be the one that everyone's like, oh, the monkey. But I do kind of think that's, when you brought up Wrathbreaker, I'm like, he does seem to have a better kit than Monkey does. Shark could be good, but I don't know if they're attacks. That's the problem, is they need to be attacks. I have Shark underground the whole time. Chimera because confused. Yeah, Chimera is spells, so can't do that. Jeff is the shark's name. No. I don't remember what it is. Shan Shark? Shan Shark? It's something.
Acquire approved. Quickly.
It's the sharks.
A vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Take the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Best androids. Hell yeah. Now we're going places. Looks okay. The great white one. That's what it was. Attack, 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 attack. Oh, okay, so it's all attacks. Oh, okay. Jug gonna wall switch. Chew, fucking chew. Go down 12. Melee, action speed boost. 30% more damage, 62 for the borrowed bite. Jump attack. Captain.
We must outstare.
There's a beast captain?
Fetch a probe and narcotize another vitrium.
Captain Hartland. Oh, not a beast.
Fresh serum. Take it. It's yummy.
It really, for the shark, I would guess it would depend on how much time it spends underground and then like popping up and down and like all that stuff. Yeah, the AI is gonna be really what dictates all of it for that regard. Because if it just like doesn't come out of the ground or something. Yeah, it's some of them could just like become cracked as fuck if the AI becomes like, once you get enough cooldown, it just uses that one skill over and over again because it's like that's the priority skill it wants to use, but it's low enough cooldown that it like triggers it constantly. So like that could be a very, very important part of like what is gonna be the best one. So we'll see. Like movement matters almost. Well, that's kind of why I was, you know, the hyena raft breaker boss might be really good because it's got like 2 different charges and stuff like that. Yeah. So as long as they can like, you know, keep moving from place to place, or you know, not lock themselves, like anything that like locks itself down for a long time is gonna be awful. Like in the video they show that one the ice thing that like stands still and makes everything frozen, like that being used over and over again would actually be really awful for like moving through a map. It would just not work for mapping. Got a cool badge. He's got a black hole. Oh, it's the bonds symbol. I was like, what is that? It's the that thing. I'm surprised more than 2 are really good. Yeah. We'll see. What am I getting hit by? I lost my entire bar and then I started getting hit by something randomly. What? Okay, right, like... That was weird, okay. I was gonna ult and my ult was gone.
So has it come to pass?
Weird.
The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashta. Mara no.
So that kept increased movement speed for them, but lost the Xenia Spirit thinking. I don't know. I haven't honestly kept up.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, one more. Then I can buy the helmet thing. I can go on from there.
Do I have your
Wait, didn't we get a teaser today? I thought I saw one about something. I know we got the email from your company. UI and trade. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. Hold on, where is it? Recap of the... is it just the recap, like the stuff we already know? What? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Tabs, in tabs, in tabs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I gotta stand by the stash tab thing. I really do feel like at this point they're building the game around those. I just can't fathom like not having them fucking do challenges you can absorb free. Yeah, yeah. Like once a league you get one free stash tab choice because you've completed the challenges or something. I do feel like they need to. It's been a problem. It's been a problem for a while, but I think with PO 2 it's really showing because they're like, the thing is like none of those preview videos say that those are paid, right? Like they're talking like now this tab includes this. Like, well, it should be saying if you bought this tab, you'll have access to this thing. Because they're not telling people in those videos that those are paid tabs.
Equip yourself with an Atropos probe that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
They're not telling people those are paid tabs.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split.
Stash tab haters, hell yeah.
W wrong.
There, a Vitrium.
Cause like, honestly, they should be. They should be saying in those videos, you know, if you've bought this tab, you will have this upgrade version of it.
Still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that. Now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Destroy the book.
Keep the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Uh-huh.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're
Do-do-do. Mm-hmm. put me to it. I'm busy typing.
Observe! The murmur places faulty hands.
Oh, no, I gotta. Yeah, because it's 50% off, so you gotta buy more points. You can't get them all. That guy were to suck it up. Wait, what? What was that guy doing? Sure that was the AC? Well, as long as you feel cool now, I guess that's what matters, but... This mechanic scores the AC first. Oh man. Yeah, my parents' place has a similar issue. Like, yeah, no, it's totally fixed. Is it? Is it actually totally fixed? New mechanic. Easier said than done sometimes. The time, right. ACs in cars breaks often. Usually cheap parts, blower motors and stuff like that made for cheap, or radiator built in like a bad spot. Easy undercarriage damage from like rocks and things, wear on the clips and things for radiator hoses or cooling hoses can, like, the outside world is not a great environment for things that are done cheaply, if done in, like, in a place where it's exposed to the elements. Is essentially why. So if you're living somewhere where there's a lot of salt on the roads because it's cold, you might be just getting a lot of, you know, salt that causes corrosion, or if you're living somewhere that's, you know, hot and humid, that might be causing issues as well. Yeah, the environment outside is not great. Yeah, if they're using bad, cheap plastic, baking in the floor to heat, that'll do it. That's the thing. It's like, it basically comes down to if the corners were cut in the right places, then it's gonna be bad for that vehicle. Yeah, that's just how it is.
The demon finally takes form. At last, As it was written, so has it come to pass. The
Whee!
Awakened Operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Version
It does. Hold on. I actually want to see. Does that video actually say at all that it's? Hi. Yeah, no. They just say it's coming, but not that you have to purchase it.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
devices for now, I suspect.
What's the debate? That they really should be saying that, like, these are purchased things in these videos. Because they're talking about the stash tabs and all that stuff as if, like, they're just a thing.
Please remember
But
to hand
they're not. They're purchases. Like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, new players, like... New players gonna have, like, no idea about any of that. Cause, like... Are they... Settings. Failure for a new player, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know. Because I just realized there nowhere in any of that stuff have they mentioned the fact that those are purchases. Like they're real money purchases. They're not like an included free update. Like those are things you have to buy, which they really should be saying. Like it's not just coming to Path of Exile 2. It's something you purchase that is available in Path of Exile 2. Funny thing is, me tweeting that is 100% going to get someone to be like, actually, as if like I'm in the wrong for being on the side of the consumer.
Research keeps the. I wait upon your pleasure.
Everybody's wrong about what everybody's thinking, so everybody's wrong about who everybody. How many and where do I set? You got it.
Alright, we get this. Allows the helmet to fuse Archon shards with more powerful variants. Okay, cool. Purchase blueprint.
Good one.
Okay.
Bye now.
I know, right? Gotta side with the Megacorp.
Hey you, yeah you, friend, you like deals?
Isn't that enough? You can't sell items from. Yeah.
It's a lazy night between the
Yeah, 100% that should be saying that those are things you have to purchase. From a consumer side of things, there's no reason for them to not say it correctly. Alright, now that's building. Alright. So that'll be done 24 hours from now. So I won't be able to fuse the Archon shards until that's done, so that'll be tomorrow. Okay. This other part will be done today. Alright, so there's that. Alright. Steel Path. What's that in the big reveal? Yeah, I don't know if it was. Blah. Steel Path time. The most of Steel Paths, indeed. Speaking of practice, I can't even practice it because I'm going Tame Beast, which means like right now I literally can't log in and practice anything.
Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
So
Incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I can't even practice if I wanted to. Twister for 1.5x? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing for 1.5x. I'm fucking whatever I pick up, I guess. Probably not Twister. That sounds like a pain in the ass to play with the whole like put things down and walk in a circle and stuff. Nah, I'll probably play whatever's like the easiest. Need pre-war nodes? Okay. I'll go check. It should be fine. Yeah. I mean, it's the first act has, like, just walk through the fucking thing. Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Where am I? Complete the missions on Vesper Relay Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, and others. Okay. So Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
People arrive new month who dis.
Ooh, dis! I have no idea. I've lost my mind. Thanks so much, Eli, for the 76 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Am I blind? I'm blind. Yes. Oh, I gotta do Vesper Relay on Venus. Okay. That's what I'm missing there. I have to do one of these? Okay. How do I do this? Do Saturn. Hope you're well, Eli.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in
Locate the hostages. Nah. What else? No breakfast. That's what it feels like. Whee. One functional player. I mean, I don't know how to do that mode, so I don't know how functional I need to be. It's not hard, just annoying. Okay.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
You get good at operator rolling and running. Huh, okay.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Not the execution sequence.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
He's not gonna forget this. Whee! Keep up hostage. You can fly, right?
Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Meow.
Mission complete. The
Run
captive
in.
has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
You're gonna start when they're bleeding out. Just fucking leave them on the floor. It's like, yeah, I rescued them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's see, Venus. I'm just gonna try it. See if I can. So what do I do?
Folly's shadowgraph. A window into a dark soul that my master only barely escaped from. Do you understand, Tenno? I am asking you to venture into its darkness. Folly is here. You cannot kill her, but you can outsmart her.
Find paint. Find 3. Paint collected. Run around throwing find ink. Take ink to canvases as you make progress. Walls or enemies spawn, dodge them, sometimes transfer into them to kill them. Okay. And what am I... Where am I taking this to? See, as a canvas? Okay.
You're too old for tantrums.
I see, okay. You can roll. Gotcha. Usually 1 canvas on the bottom floor, 2 on the top floor. Okay.
Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
Alright.
Progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
This is a weird fucking thing. Alright. There is some paint.
A moment. Something has come up.
Fine paint. Yeah, no shit, game. Like, ow.
See? That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of.
They neglect to take ink from the bottom floor.
If you don't fight me, then the paint won't fight you.
Yeah, I need to do this for steel path completion.
Don't let it happen again.
What? I lost that paint, don't I? What the? Okay.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Did you just like take random damage? Like what the fuck is doing damage to me? Okay.
You might not understand what you have painted, but I do.
I don't understand shit. The aura of my... Oh, okay. What? Fake qualities? Okay. Now, I saw it there for the first time. It's the weird... so slow. What? Oh, come on. Oh, this is just annoying. Really?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
I'm getting fucking spawn camped.
Factor behind all of your problems is you.
Okay. Alright, well, we got it done. Stream delay mode. That's what it fucking feels like, yeah, now that I see it. Mission complete. Okay. Well, glad I did that and I never have to do that again. By never again, I mean next time I have to do it again. Okay. It was miserable solo, I can imagine. Alright. Back to finishing nodes up. Yeah, that was fun. Not. If you want the slug frame, you gotta do it that way? Okay. What the? What did I press? I have no idea. Apparently the Windows key.
Life support on the way.
Live support on the way.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Whee! Doing these low-level missions now is gonna be kind of funny since I'm kind of just spinning around waiting for things to end.
Prepare for life support.
One more minute. Then I can get out of here.
Additional life support has arrived. Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
Oh, there's a bypass on here. Fuck. I should have been looking for those.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Whee! What else handles survival? Oh, okay. Good to know.
Life support activated.
And now we made it. Wait a minute again. Whole lot of minute waiting. One more node done.
Life support incoming.
Do, 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 do. The fuck's happened on the floor? Ooze.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ink? Oh, is that the, the paint thing? Huh.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Neat. Make the world inky. What a strange power that would be. Okay. Next.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Ugh.
You must deliver payloads
Sparta.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
New.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Where the? No idea where we're supposed to be going.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
New.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
She's in. We're defending. Why standing here?
Tenno. This will take a moment.
not even sure how some of those things were dying. Alright then.
Marines inbound.
What's kind of funny is, the ticks from my fires don't seem to be, like, much higher than they were previously, but they're just, like, because of the double hit thing, much faster.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're still pretty much looking like they're doing the same amount of damage they did back then.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Those faster dots, yeah. Like, the speed is up, but the tick is about the same 147 that it's always been. That has a lot bigger number, but the actual, like, tiny fire thing seems to be the same.
Data logs indicate that there is an Arokan artifact somewhere here. Get to it now. Defend it.
You're gonna character wants to get the face breakers. It's always a good idea to play what you're feeling. No doubt about that. If you're excited about something, get in there. Nothing wrong with that.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Huh?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just stand still for 2 minutes again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Burn it down.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Mm-hmm. Toasty, toasty, righteous fire. Mm-hmm. Eleven more seconds. And now
Odds were against us, Tenno.
out.
But we did it. Mission complete. Another
And we're
job
done.
well executed.
500 episodes of this radio show. What? Donkey Kong 64 is coming to Nintendo Classics on June 3rd. Donkey Kong. Fuck yeah. DK, baby. Surprisingly hard. Yeah, they were. Back in the day, they were built diff.
Before any harm comes to them.
How to make it run? Wait, was it not runnable? I don't know the lore of DK64. The platform's the open world thing.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to
Oh.
a missing target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
How jank it is. Interesting.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I see.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Hostage is out of time.
Prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Nah. I guess they figured something out.
I'm in your tent. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not leaving him behind.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Oh. What's the weapon choice? Another Brock. Don't need a Brock. Few games that needed the controller RAM expansion. Pack for better graphics. You can't need it to run it all. It's meant to be optional entirely. Was Majora's Mask? Did it? Oh shit, I don't remember that. Huh. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I didn't know that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Like $80 because you had to pay for the pack with it as well. Wow. Huh. Damn. Actually worth something dollars. Real dollary booze. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know the lore behind all that. I must have had the expansion thing for Majora's then. I just don't recall. I have no idea. Wait, do I have it right there then? Is it on one of my controllers? Yeah, it is. It's in the console. I didn't realize I had it in that one. Here for the defense mission? I am the defense mission. Yeah, oh, this thing's dusty. Yeah, no, this thing? Thing that goes like into it. The little whip thing. The extando. Or expendo, like expansion up thing. Yeah. I didn't realize it had it in here. But yeah, no, I do have it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
That's
handle
funny.
more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm not gonna peel out on these guys. They obviously have a reason for wanting to go deeper, so I'll go deeper. No, I didn't realize I had it in that. I completely forgot that was a thing. Completely forgot that was a thing. Cheapest console on the market. They're the only ones still paying. Selling it at a loss, I guess. Still not cheap. But cheapest, yes. How much is a Switch 2 nowadays? Switch 2 price. 500 for the standard one. 550 is the price when it goes up. Man. Wild. Oh, No Man's Sky has another update again? Swarm update? With apparently epic space battles? Steam to expeditions and space battle improvements? Huh. Yeah, it seemed like it's going up 300, I thought, because of the memory prices. Terabyte edition, right, yeah. Oh damn, trust.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
200 for 512 version? Ah, right, okay.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. What's up, Dan? Exclamation mark man. Hope we're doing well. The exclamation mark never stops. Okay, one more.
One more wave. I wonder why this one's being repeated. I wonder what people do this one for. Maybe lower level leveling. Arkansas. Oh. The thing I just got. I am literally this entire team. I was like, I wonder how much I'm doing of this. 59% of damage dealt. I see.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. I press 4 and everything dies.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Cause I was like looking around, like the amount of mobs that were by the defense thing, and I was like, there's an odd amount of them up here. Nope, gotta one button it. Press 4, win. Arcwing pursuit missions, what the fuck? I don't even know what this is.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. You found the ship. Give chase. The engines. Take them out. Take out its shields by destroying the generators.
Oh.
They're not going anywhere.
Alright.
Drones, take them out.
What am I doing?
Engines are back up.
I have like no idea what I'm doing.
Engines down.
How do I like disable the ship's engines? Where do you want me to shoot, game? Where the fuck am I getting hit from?
Their engines are online again.
Dude, what the fuck?
You took out a turret.
What is going on? And there's a little weak spot you have to... And the totems mentioned? Oh. Is Archmage totems dead? I don't know where to hit this thing. Where is the weak spot?
The ship outran you. There's nothing more we can do here.
What do you mean the ship outran me? What the fuck?
In the battle, if you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
Cleaner and shoot. Huh? Hold on, can I upgrade my power on my Archwing or some shit? What the fuck do you mean the ship outran me? Just look for the damage numbers, don't shoot the O. Okay. Let me know if you're looking forward to it. No! What? Energy shield around the door frame. Infusing got him. I don't think I do. I'll look. Farzlar. Homing missiles. Okay, so Seeking Fire is like the only good one. Okay. I do now. Okay. But not a lot. Okay.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. And then this is... Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me figure out where the fuck it wanted me to shoot. Because the circle doesn't seem to do anything. You build a new arc on you like the missions a lot more now. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know what the fuck it was asking me to do.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. The engines. Take them out.
What the fuck is there? It is.
Take out its shields by destroying the generators.
Okay, now...
for drones.
There's one. And it's back up and running.
The engines are down. It's a sitting duck.
There's another. Where do I hit you? Oh my god, there's so many fucking mines or whatever the shit being thrown at me.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it's not the turrets, I'm...
That's one less turret.
Just aim at the center. Come on. There's one. Where is this hitbox?
Their engines are online again. They're moving. Generators are down. Now target ship systems. You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands. Do not let them succeed.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is certainly a mission where I could see really wanting a better setup entirely. Like if these things become commonplace. Well, this and the railjack are both like, yep. Then it's the multiply.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This one once, okay.
You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
By shrinking you down by 10 times and multiplying distances presented by 10. Oh. Interesting. So we're like really fucking tiny? Or maybe the, like, aiming on things is because of... I mean, yeah, I guess so. It could be. Chat was like, this is the worst fucking mission ever. Yes. Yes, it was. What? He was very angry about that. Infection's also bad.
Survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship.
What about Sue? Because it's on Friday.
Grenier, who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Yep. I can't practice anything, so I'm not going to practice anything. Merciless arc gun, just channeling simi. Ah, okay.
You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Oh, wartime. Fuck yeah. What are we doing? Oh, they gotta live? What are they doing? Get all the practice. It's so that they get more viewership before the league launch, so that they have bigger numbers on league launch.
Ram infested Sakat. Oh? Ram? Okay.
Yo, cross-eyed? And that's just FOV. Tweak your FOV.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A crew member is down. Heal them.
What? Okay.
A group of survivors has escaped.
What?
Look what I found. The Cavor. The hired, mighty, dead fools walking.
Crew member rescued. Keep it
What?
up.
Okay. Oh, did they? Heal them and vault them as well. We have some dude just literally AFK. Oh no, he's moving now.
Scanning for additional crew. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will fire.
Stay on the live support module unless you talk in the server. Oh. I see. Entirely solo it. What? Okay. What am I doing with the battery? Life support capsule. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, this is very exciting. Walking in this corridor back and forth.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. More survivors.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Get me the fuck out of this mission. Alright. Yeah, that was an odd mission. Just walk back and forth between point A and point B real quick, and yeah, you're good to go. Go ahead. You're done. Okay. So that's Saturn, Venus, Mercury, Earth, done. What was the next one? Mm-hmm. What's the next one? Sedania, Pluto, Eris, and others. Sedania, Pluto. Okay. Let's go to Sedania and Pluto. Guess I'll do Sedania next. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. Keep going. I should make some coffee after this. Yes. Coffee.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Sabotage the ship's reactor. Oh boy, I'm good at that. I shoot it, right?
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Open says me.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
Me walking by made it explode, because I am me.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I literally can't do anything besides just break it.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Okay. And we're out of here.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
New. Yeah, playing this frame to do these missions is very nice. Just straight up flying through the entire place, doing everything automatically because I just exploded along the way. Good call to make it. Very nice.
Job well executed.
Get shit done. Let me heat up some water for some coffee. Heat up some water. Some aqua. Hmm? Wait. Why are people... Wait, what's the difference in the patch notes? People are... Huh? The Ancestral Bond Keystone now has your totem limit is doubled. No charge requirement for placing totems. Totems reserve 75 each. What changed? Am I... What? What was the original? Wasn't that what it said? Total limit is unlimited? Was it? Maybe. I thought it was always double. Was it unlimited? Maybe it was always unlimited. Now it's double. Huh. Cause yeah, I thought it said... Yeah, alright. Mana cost exists now? Where? You guys reading? Huh? Your totem limit is doubled. No charge requirement for placing totems. Totems reserve 75 spirit each. It's not no cost now? Did it say no cost? I don't remember what it said before, yeah. Yeah, I have no recollection of what it said before, so I don't know. That was the entire hype. It was no cost. Oh. I was hyped about this line. I don't even remember the no cost line. I don't, yeah, okay. If it said no cost, then yeah, fair enough. I just don't remember that at all. I don't remember the line at all. Huh, okay. We don't remember. Yeah, well, I mean, it just wasn't what I focused on in that thing, and true, I don't remember shit, but... Okay, yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, I don't remember... I don't remember that at all. As to what it said. Hold on, let me see if I can... Where is the... Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, okay, because I don't I have a cost. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what it read. I didn't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even like I didn't think about the cost thing at all. When I first read the note, I just thought, huh, I don't have to pay a charge cost. But yeah, fair enough. I guess it would have. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That wasn't gonna stay. There's no shot. They weren't gonna give us a free spell.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
They were not gonna give us a free spell. That shit was never gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. Like anyone who thought that would stay was well, I want some whatever they're on. You know, give me some of that supply, because man, they got that good stuff. They got the good stuff. Yeah, it's... Yeah, knowing that, like, they want us spending an arm and a leg just to cast curses, there was no way that we were gonna get free totems. They were not gonna give us free totems.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
And stash tabs. They do. How dare you not pay for all of it? Oh, cool. Where's the list of weapons that could have been good for me? I saved that somewhere, right? Yeah, here we go. So the next ones could be like Hind or Karok, or the dude that I might pick up. Okay. The ghoul saw? Wait, was this the thing that you could ride? Should I pick up a ghoul saw? Yeah? Alright, I'll grab myself a melee weapon. Just for the shits and giggles of it.
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
Yeah, so we got a ghoul saw.
Another successful mission.
Hey, fun is sometimes all you need. Doesn't have to be good. But fun. Where the fuck did I go? No. I went the right way, but into the wrong vent. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't read the rest. What was the Blood Mage one? Blood Mage Sanguine Tide's notable ascendancy now grants gain 1 life per flash charge per. Wait, what? Now grants gain one life flash charge per 2 life spent previously for on hitting an enemy with a life flask at full charges. 40% returned unchanged. Gain 1 physical for 5 per charge, previously 3. Flasks do not recover life, previously 50% less life recovery. Flasks do not recover life. Interesting. So, gain charges twice as fast. Same consumption rate. Gain 1 per 5 seconds per charge consumed. This way, previously 3 seconds. So it lasts longer. You get charges back, but you lose the entire recovery of it. You won't remember them. I probably won't.
Turns out I'm partial to it. Feeling good.
Okay. Interesting. Give up life flask, but get a bunch of stuff from it. Giving up life flask though, youch. With the leech changes as well. Probably fine, but also kind of spicy. Probably kind of spicy. We really don't have a lot of recovery, man. I'm noticing that. With the changes to leech and then like everything else. Recovery is a lot less.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
Did we ever get confirmation on Ghost Dance? Does it just do both? Yeah, it still makes no... So it just does both, huh? Or something. Or maybe it doesn't do both, I don't know. Get some ice in my coffee? Because I mean... I don't know. I wonder what because I'm trying to figure out what the hell my defense is gonna be.
This keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
What, kick them and clean them? It's my defense? Because yeah, I don't know what my defense looks like on this setup. Just fucking whatever I can wear, I guess. Whatever I can wear, I guess, is what I'm wearing.
Transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet. Left unchecked, Vahek will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical components, the Fomorian core. The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
Calgarian Gym Showcase. Oh shit. Okay. Finish this mission off and I'll look. I could have some exciting stuff in it.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Well, this tram is slow.
You are making solid progress. Keep moving.
Slow as fuck. Can't wait to get into Act 1. That's my favorite. Two wings. We'll see. Yes. Maybe it's amazing. You roll. So you don't have to do the campaign again. Maybe with the shortening and the shortcuts and the gear and all that stuff. Maybe we finally have enough kit to like maybe make the campaign second roll not take forever. And get to play our build earlier on. Maybe?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, actually playing the build earlier on isn't gonna change. Yeah.
If it takes too much damage, do not let this happen.
Yeah, the runes with the right gear set might be exactly what we need. Complete the hijack mission without allowing the payload to do something. Achievements! Was anyone gonna help? Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? What's coming in the showcase of Calgary gyms? Huh? Skyfall! Somebody called a ambulance. Uh-huh. Increase ward regeneration rate. Wands, all damage taken bypasses runic ward. Runic ward regeneration rate is doubled. Oh. Oh. Is that how long the channel or spell cast time for that spell is? Look at his wand. Look when he starts using it. There. Now look when the skill drops. It's like a 3-second cast. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies nearby. The cores explode at the end of their duration, creating runes which deal additional damage over time. That sounds kind of cool. Transforms up to 1 corpse. That's kind of cool. Hitting an enemy under the coal threshold causes them to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies, highlights enemies under the coal threshold. Oh, detonated living is calling. Right, okay. Well, never mind. Spend runic ward to create a number of hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when enemies step on them, exploding to deal attack damage and apply electrocution buildup. It's an attack trap. It does what? Or you could just kill the thing that's chasing you. You know, with another skill that does damage. I'm sorry I have to take the piss so much of these, but I mean it's I don't know. Supports attacks you use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. The projectiles cannot hit the enemy from which they originated. It cannot support skills that consume broken armor. It's not gonna use that. Spends up to 853 runic ward to revive minions with total max life equal to 20 times the runic ward spent. Instantly revive, prize on most powerful minions. Res. Okay. Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling the skill, damage you take from hits is removed from Runic Ward, and you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. But blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. You cannot recover Runic Ward while this is active. Threshold, lose Runic Ward on block equal to the damage you took from that hit. You take 11% damage from blocked hits. It requires at least 20% max Runic Ward to be able to use the skill. Okay. Some kind of on block setup? What is that used for? Uh-huh. Spend a Runic Ward to create a versing volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. Yeah, that was what the guy was doing when he was skyfalling, right. Eruption radius is 1.2 meters, limit 1 volcano, volcano duration is 8, initial eruption triggers ice fragments with 2 additional projectiles. Ice trigger, this is cremation, isn't it? But it's an attack. How is that an attack? What? Volcano's already attack. I mean, true, yeah, volcano is an attack, yeah. Repulsion. Yeah, he's using the block thing there. Oh, there it is. Now you see it. So he cast it there. It's comet casting, essentially. Okay. Yeah, it's comet casting. Alright. Okay, I guess. Those are things. Like, maybe Starfall could be used in some way. The res is interesting-ish for minions. The rest? I mean, like... Totem patch note reworded again. Your totem limit is doubled. No charge requirement for placing totems. Totems reserve 75 life each. To clarify, despite spell totems having the spell tagged, summoning the totem itself is not a spell, so cost added to spells are not added to the summoning a spell totem. So the totem doesn't take Archmage. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I'm trying to... yeah, I mean, none of... like... the thing with the culling, the living dead was cool until it said culling range. I was like, oh, well then it can't be used with anything. Never mind. Sacrifice. They really like the culling thing. Yeah, I don't know. They really like their culling modifiers. That's like... What the fuck am I in now? Easy utility. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you put it into a link that's in there. And you're like, okay. Your power charge. Well, that's my weird thing with the culling stuff. It's like, am I not just like better off killing the thing with the skill rather than like hitting with something and then like I don't know where the cull stuff helps because we could just kill it. Yahtzee had a really good video about guns in other games, like special guns not having a purpose, and it's becoming more and more relevant to Path of Exile 2. See new players using them? Yeah, maybe. I guess somebody uses them, but I really liked Yahtzee's video on the why not just use a gun, because it really did like ring true. What's vouch? How long am I in this? What is this? Do I just go to like until I've killed 30 or something? And collect infusions? Yes. Pretty much? Okay. I'll pull up Yahsie's video on it, because I think it's very accurate. Oh shit, I just want to clear mobs, yeah. Because honestly, like right now, I'm really... I don't know. I guess they're being used by new players, yeah. We are outnumbered, yes. What the hell, Vouch? That's fucking crazy. Everyone charges to take them. That's wild. Yeah, I guess that's probably why they were dumped. At the same time, what the fuck? Forums, I can imagine. I can fucking imagine. Yeah, it's this one. This was Yahtzee's video on exotic guns, and I was like, this reminds me of Poe 2. Like, it was one of those things where I'm like, I see a resemblance in this thing. It's like that it's true for guns as well, but this does bleed into like anything when it comes to like magical spells, magical anything. Like basically anything is gonna have the same format where it's like, you know, basic fireball, firewall, big fire thing from the sky. They're all about the same thing. Go fire! That also kind of like tracks with still action RPGs and stuff like that. Like if there is a spell or an attack that is just that thing but better, then like, you know, there's a super no-go. Well, yeah, but like, you know, realistically, keeping it trying. Yeah, there is true. But you'll get where this is going soon. Because it resonates with that whole like culling thing when he gets to the special versions of guns, which is why not just kill the thing. Yeah, this is where we're going. It did sense from this. Blue. This is where, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I see the parallels in other action RPGs from this section onwards, because I was like, huh. And that's kind of where like some of the skills in Path of Exile 2 seem to have that thing of like, I get their utility, I get their point, but if in the same setup you can just put in the thing that kills them, rather than having the combo of things, why? Why bother with the combo? Flavor over functions? Yeah, true. Use it. Then that's kind of where I was coming at. Like, that idea of like the culling thing is you attack with something, bring it into culling range to then use something else on it, like the living dead skill, just to make it blow up. You could just keep attacking with the thing that already brought it into culling range and just kill it, but now you've needlessly added living thing to it, plus you have to use ward to use that thing. It's like, why do I need to make that like, you can call from full life with my mobs? Sure, but then you're like not being able to use it on rares or magic or uniques. Like, you still need to build an entire character around bringing everything else down low enough to use your culling thing on it, which means that you've built a character that can do the first 30%, and then you've tacked on something else. I'm sure because they're faster than the average Poe 2 player. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. That's true as well. Like, the average player is very much like, I'm purely going at this from my perspective of like, why would I ever bother with like doing culling things when I could just kill it, right? Like, I could literally just use the character that took it down 30% to take it down the rest of the 70%. Rather than bothering to build ward to use a thing, to use living dead on a thing that I then have to like increase my call threshold on, I could just keep holding right click down and the thing would die. Like, I don't know, it feels so weird. Unless it deals tons of damage. Unless it deals like way more damage, yes, but it would have to like deal like double to be worth it, because you have to invest like an entire aspect and actually more of your character to get the culling range, to get the ward, to get the ward regen. All of that has to happen. So, and while not sacrificing the speed of getting the first 30% in, or whatever it is for bosses, 50%. Like, all of that investment has to be worth it. Ideally it does, yeah, but mm-hmm. And this one to me is like that rune skill they just showed, where you like put runes on the ground. It's like, you have a grenade, or you have a grenade you place in front of you that the enemy has to step on. Why not just throw the grenade? Like, it doesn't make sense to make a skill that you have to place like forward and then bring the enemies onto it when you could just kill it. Just attack the enemy. It's dead. See, like, and that's the thing, is like with those kind of systems, you end up basically going like, what, I could just use this thing that does the thing that I want it to do, that does it now, and I can invest into it, and it does it way better, instead of doing the thing where I have to get the thresholds, or get them to walk over it, or I have to, like, it better deal good damage, yeah. Like, if you're gonna make me do the extra steps, it has to be worth the steps. But, like, so far the things in Path of Exile 2 that have extra steps don't have, you know, extra steps. And then it's strictly bad in a game where you pick up new weapons mid-level. Yeah, no, well, that's, he's just making an example, DPL. Don't worry. Yeah, well, no, I like the idea of flavor and texture. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that those things shouldn't exist. I think just right now, like, using Cull Threshold as a mechanic is just not worth it. Like, the flavor and texture of using those skills could be there, but it's just not, like, possible to, like, build around it. Like, I don't know. It's like plants again? Sort of, yeah. I mean, that's also true, Feta Cheese. Like, once you get into, like, endgame mapping and mobs are running at you, your best bet is to annihilate them before you have any of the, like, these things would work 100% if the game was running at, like, 5 times slower. Like, they're not bad that calls Giga to them. I mean, it's possible. I mean, yeah. I don't want to think that people are that awful that calling is a thing that they utilize. Because there's so much power in the game, but... Only bearing between 2 pressing this T instead of right click every once in a while. There are making efforts, true, yeah. Like, I'm not saying, like, I feel like the problem I have with a lot of the things that they're, like, trying to incentivize the 2 buttons is, like, there's just not enough power to incentivize it. I call people zoomers because they play fast. Just speed and PO 1. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's just such a different audience. Like, maybe it's such a different audience that it's like, can't play in perms, we got no use of this in real builds. I mean, that's possible, DPO, yeah. Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's... Maybe... It's possible. I look at some of this stuff, I'm like, I don't see any use in that in any of my builds. Like, I don't... If I can't use it on a rare mob, I'm not gonna put it in a build. I just don't care about it. So, like, seeing a culling threshold skill... like Living Dead, I'm not gonna use it. But, I mean, yeah, maybe there are people who it is something that they want to utilize. It is something they put in their builds. You two with Iron Golem? Yeah, I don't know. Infinite brain cell. Passing it to yourself. Fuck yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, Maybe it is just a matter of I'm not thinking about it from the perspective of like who those skills are made for. Yeah, maybe. I need to like not look at it from my perspective. Minion damage. The final line? No, I didn't read it fully. I thought it was the thing that was already like the bug fix, but I don't know. I need to look at it again. Minion damage bonuses against non-unique enemies introduced. Depending on specific, this will result in very little change to early minion damage. It's non-unique enemies on hunter. No longer factored into the damage numbers displayed for skills and enemies. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, all right. I mean, that's a whole link less. They'll do more damage endgame. I mean, yeah, I guess we just didn't get, they're not gonna like tell how they like what the like, because they said like they boosted some of the companion stuff like 300%, but we haven't really seen anything that say like 300%, but I guess we'll find out how much the damage they do. Any further skill designing useless skills. Those are wasted efforts. I mean, I kind of see it that way, Feta, yes, but realistically, I guess for them it's not, because they're, you know, if the player base is using it and they feel like it's, you know, useful in some variety, then they're getting use out of it. Like, I may look at, you know, the culling strike skills and think to myself, wow, those are useless, but if somebody uses them and, you know, somebody enjoys them, I guess they have a use. What song? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's there's plenty of skills in Poe 1 as well that I don't see being useful, but somebody's using them, and that's what matters. And maybe, you know, someday the coal threshold stuff, there's ways to make it work in all sorts of different environments, because they like, you know, give us access to more coal threshold things, but we'll see. I don't know. Well, for those Ferraris, yeah. But like I said, that the weird part about that is like you're going so heavy into call threshold investment and all that stuff to make that happen. Getting enough oomph out of that to then make it worth it for rares and things like that. That's a viable mapping build in subreddit. Yeah, I mean, true. People did run that culling stuff as like a thing. Yeah, I remember that now, because the helmet and stuff, right? Everyone was going all on about the helmet. Yeah. People did run it. People did like it. So I guess it really is just like that different of a play mentality between like the way I view Poe and like, because to me, like, yeah, a calling strike mapping build is worthless. But I guess for the player base, it's something they look for. It's something they're excited about. Oh, gotcha, guys. Okay, I was like, because I was trying to see what that thing I was getting is. That makes sense. My mapping builds is worthless? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. I don't put value in mapping builds. You 100% boss focused? Yep, pretty much. I put no value in a build I can map. It's like, alright, cool. A lot of traffic? Oh no, it doesn't. Like, straight up, Torchlight brings me more traffic than Path of Exile 2 does. Like, Path of Exile 2 is, like, straight up in some ways detrimental to the channel. Like, it takes so long for Path of Exile 2 viewership traffic to, like, go up. That's, it's kind of crazy. Good poison pattern, big figure. It's kind of a giga man. I do, yeah, I do need to make more Torchlight stuff. It's a warfare. Just do them all. Infinitely live in the cycle of live cycle games. New player? Oh yeah, no, like I say 100%. Like nobody new should follow what I'm doing. Like it makes no sense to me. Too supportive of people playing jank, exactly. True lunge, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I play things because I think they're gonna be jank, because there's something interesting to them. I don't want to play the safe thing because I find the safe thing to be boring. Meteor build that did no damage. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Like I can I can 100% like deal with so much more jank myself than like, you know, than I would ever recommend to people. It can't possibly work. Let's do it. I mean, it is. It's how I play the game. It's how I play Poe. People say like, you know, the great example of that is the dude who was like, no, you could never make 3 SRS mobs be as good as 20. I'm like, bet. So I was like, yeah. Or PvP. That was, these arenas are, I just had to finish completion on that thing. Now watch this. Another patch notes, hit nerf. Oh shit, what's been nerfed now? Many skills which had no cost cost 0 mana, meaning that they can now gain additional cost. This includes default weapon attacks, and item inherent skills, and any triggered skills from sport gyms and other sources. Okay. So now we have mana cost all over the place. Mana cost all over the place. Yeah, they're those are PvE, they're not PvP. Right. That's just the screen is there just to make it look flavorful, but they're not actual PvP. Ugh.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Yeah, Archmage with stuff built. Stuff like that.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Line of the council. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Does sweeping change the mana system now? Make sure that everything has a mana cost. Dragon Quest, Monsters Game of the Nest. BQ40. Oh.
There's a heavy unit
Man.
approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just not.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never
Wait, what?
know the cool caress of your crowns.
Oh, the other side. What? The one below it. Oh, there. Well, that goes up. Oh,
Parvos, I return to the grasp
like that.
of your golden hand. Away!
That was way more easy than I thought that was. I was thinking if there was some like fancy trick to it, or no, just walk in the room and go through the door. We're going for these? Nah. I mean, I just need to do a couple more here because I just need to get this shit done.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just trying to get Steel Path unlocked now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, I just need to learn the rooms. I don't know what the room layouts look like. Out of the spy. Oh, you're right, I do, don't I? Because that's part of Steel Path. Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Not the data.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Whee!
No alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah. The more I think about it, maybe I just assume the average Path of Exile player is not stuck in a campaign.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Craft out of breach. I'm using a couple ciphers, and then I have the 30% chance on the stabby thing. Boss bite. No. Nice. Pistol. Weapon recall. Doo-doo. His eating glue. I think they're that bad, but because when I see that stuff, I'm like, when they make videos talking about how challenging it is to get 4 ascendancies, I'm like, what? It's like, oh yeah. I guess I should be thinking about that in that style.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Guess I should be thinking about it. Average and less speedy than us, yeah. I was trying to be nice and bring the elevator back down to them. I kind of got myself
We are
stuck.
readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I mean, Sekimus is easy though. Like Sekimus is easy but so boring. Yeah, the boss fight of Sekimus is not hard. You literally just fucking walk around slowly. That's why sometimes Zavara, let's go see. You have a cut on your hair. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I'll like walk in the shower and be like, why do I have a bruise on the side of my hip? Where did that come from? I'm just like, I didn't bump into anything. I just like I just somehow have it. I'm like, alright. I don't know how, I don't know what happened. But like, yeah, like a random cut, or like you just be like, huh, where did that come from? Did I like cut myself on my nail? I don't think my nails are that sharp, but fuck, maybe. Lighting going well. It's getting freaky, maybe. Having some good nights.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm the veg. Fuck yeah, veg away, veg away. It's good to veg. What? Runeforged blades. Oh, the Nova thing? Neversink was hyping something up. I was like, what? Wow, Genshin map collection with some challenging bosses so far. Huh. Far ever. Forever. Huh. Battle Mage Chronomaster or something with a hybrid fizz and magical style. Oh, interesting. Crab. You have a class and you have weapon skills tied to the weapon you use. Okay, gotcha. Forever. Like Final Fantasy and V Rising. Online multiplayer action RPG. I see. Over 100,000 seekers. They got themselves a roadmap. We can check it out at some point. Well, keep going. Done. Okay. Wilson!
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
There it fucking is. was just about to skip that. That's why I alt-tabbed. I was like, he's gonna start talking. He's gonna start talking right away.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Damn it. It's just me and Wilson. No way to do these as a duo.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower.
What the? Okay, Wilson. You got your two covered. No. Wilson does not have his two covered.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have lost control.
Right, okay. That would make sense.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
Damn it! Did not mean to press that.
All 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm also slightly, more mobile than they are, to be fair, so... Me doing 2 back and forth a lot easier.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our
Then they can't, given the fact that I can fly between 3 nodes. He's doing his part. That's all that matters.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
No, I want to get the fuck out of here, but...
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never
Let's
receives
go!
it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their...
Okay, keep going. Alright, that path is done. Now we gotta go this way for some rescue missions.
This is a rescue mission.
This is a rescue mission.
Liberate the hostage.
I'm coming to save you as I fly through the sky like a drill on fire. Trust me. Your safety is in my hands. What can go wrong? Damn it. A door.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I've been blocked by the most powerful entity in known to man. A door. Here I come to save the day. Friendship door. Activate. Form of intense security. Damn it, another one.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will. The bypass is done. Go.
Let's get that one. Ah, okay.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time.
With a door, you do not need penetration. True.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety.
No.
Protect them at all costs.
Oh god. Fast. You need a weapon. No, you need to learn how to fly. New. Also just pops up next to me. He's like, I don't know how we got here, but alright. Here we are.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I'm stuck in the supply closet. Please send help. Yeah, I was trying, but things went a bit sideways. I'll get back to you once I figure out how to get out of the closet. Let's go. Excavation. There's like no one doing missions on this planet.
Long buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Whee.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
But that kind of makes sense. One is all I need. Oh, nice.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Do.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Uh-huh.
Excavation complete.
Whee!
Equipment found. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts.
Oh. So slow.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to
I
the
got like a weird squid bat thing, a banshee, and a spine. Thing's got weird pets. I've never like looked at the pets very closely, but there's some weird pets. What do you mean? I mean, I guess so, yeah, because they're supposed to be like demonic, yeah. Demons do love their spines.
Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Red. I mean, yeah, true. Where's my skin override to get like cherubims or something? Little angels and harpies with bows and arrows. Deimos, Aries, Jupiters, and others. Okay. Fun deluxe from probably. I can see that. Why not? He seems like the type of one that you could easily do quite a lot of interesting stuff for.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Defend. I'm defending. I guess by defending, I mean I'm just gonna stand here and most things will die. Yep. It's like level 15, isn't it? It's like super low. Oh man, my map is messed up. Going back and doing all this stuff is kind of funny. He knows my moves.
The murder will not go unpunished.
Uh-huh.
Your sentence is death.
Where the fuck did you go? It was like stuck underneath me. What? The stalker destroyed the defense position because I was standing on top of it. Nice. I am amazing. I don't know how I do this to myself sometimes.
Our position has been compromised.
Damn it.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yes, I should have moved off of it. That's so stupid. I was like, how did I fail? How did he even do that much damage? What did he do? Oh my amazing. Did he like blow it up when he came out of his like thing? No shotgun abilities? Oh, okay. Like right when he came in, I guess he just shotgunned the fuck out of the defensive point. Neat. That's one way to do it, I guess. That's one way to do it. He knew he couldn't beat me, so he took out the defensive structure instead. It was his only hope. And well, it did work. It did defeat me. Mm-hmm.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That guy loaded in and then instantly finished the thing. He's like, okay. GG, I guess. But hey, if you're just trying to get completion, easy way to do it, I guess. Next.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high
YOLO Pepsi.
Slow the fight if you
What the hell does that mean? Sir, what are you doing with Pepsi? You need to YOLO it.
This will take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on, you are safe.
Cracks Pepsi and tries off a bread. Yeah, I was like, can you imagine being the waiter at a restaurant and like, oh, what would you like to drink, sir? He's like, you know what? YOLO, I'll have a Pepsi. Like,
Continue to defend.
sir, what do you mean, YOLO? What? Is there something I should know? Just heads up. Period. This Pepsi will kill me. YOLO. Like, what the fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So here is garbage, maybe. I don't know, I like Pepsi. It would just be such a weird statement to hear someone say. What would you like to drink, sir? YOLO. I'll have a Pepsi. I'll have a fucking Pepsi. Try not to think so much for the 60 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. There was the shit. Nah. Coke to me is just like, it's not spicy enough. I need it to be spicy. Coke tastes sweet. Five years since Frorb. That's a lot of Frorbing. Mastery 4 in a starter frame? No shit. It's going places. Complex flavors that hit weirdly. Yeah, I've never been a big Dr. Pepper guy. I mean, it's not like I don't mind it. Like you know, if someone hands me a thing of Dr. Pepper, I'll drink it. But definitely not my go-to for ordering. But you know, living in the South, Coke's everywhere. Pepsi, however, fuck me. You get weird looks if you look for Pepsi.
Finished here. Move on. Multiple targets ahead.
Lean my insides. Yeah, it's definitely good for that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, boom. And I had like no idea how many of these missions I had skipped, but now having to go back and do them. Yeah, I have skipped a lot with my weird star chart letting me like do what I did.
Continue to defend.
I did a lot of skipping. A lot more random things. Yeah, true. It would have definitely been a very different experience, actually, had I done it the way I was supposed to be doing this.
Mission complete. Another job.
Doing it this way is or doing it the way I did it. I don't know, I kinda like, well, that's what I'm saying, because of the story mission stuff, like, I kinda like being able to just do the story disconnected from this. But, like, I can kinda see why they don't want you doing that, but depends on how you want to go about it, I guess. Needed breathing room. All the arm. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, having experienced it back to back like that, like I was able to. The hype just kind of like stayed there. I was excited to get to the next part of the story. I'm not entirely like one way or the other as to whether or not it would have been better to.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Shoot it when its head opens. Okay.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Uh-huh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Uh-huh. What? Huh? Someone's one-shotting it? Okay. I was like, what is going on? Ow. Anyway. More days of grinding. Okay. Well, that was something.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It's a wall for some new players, is it? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I got no idea if who was doing what damage there, but yeah, somebody was like, bloop! Or somebody just blooping it down. Just blooping it down like it was nothing. Why is he saying help? The guy typed in chat, help. Help with what? Oh, he's cracking vaults? Oh. Okay. What? No, what did he say? Elevator won't move. Oh, he got stuck in the elevator.
Great work, Tenno.
Don't know what he was doing, but he got stuck in the elevator. Equinox has 2 little shields. Maybe he forgot he's got the items on. I could very easily see myself doing that if I came back after a little bit, and I was like, last thing I was doing was cracking, and I was like, let's do some Warframe. Oh yeah, fuck. Forgot those on.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Got something? Yep. Oh, found one. Wait, what? Where? That's in there. Where the fuck is there? Oh, there.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
I was like, where is there?
Get ready for a capsule.
Mm-hmm.
A bypass has been utilized.
A bypass has been utilized.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
This is spawning a surprising amount of mobs. For like a normal survival. Oh. Oh.
Life support on the way.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Consequences of my own actions.
Capsule is now available.
Nah. Gotcha. Cause yeah, I could be like anywhere in the vicinity. Is it loading? Yeah, it's all good. Pretty much done with this one already. Out we go.
Life support incoming. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
We are wieners. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over there. Bella, join me? Oh no, I'm like,
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm in two minds about my starter because it's like I feel like it's gonna be either really good or really jank. The Timeless Jewel is a bit spooky, yes. I really don't know what to think about that either. Like, getting the Timeless Jewel and then also, like, depending on how much it costs to get the skip node. I don't know what's gonna happen with all that, but... we'll see.
Mission complete.
Maybe.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, it's just like basically what? Just keep buying Timeless Jewels and hope you get a good one at some point. You just gotta roll for like the Giga one. But yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. There's no doubt about it. Because there's just no easy way to like do that without spending a fuck ton of purchases. Which one having the chance to boof? Yeah. Like, I mean, it's an endgame grind, that's for fucking sure, so... Stereo killing. The second round enemies we need to do finishers on the leave. The, like, bounty condition, do finishers. Nice.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Gas damage.
Yeah.
Fart on them. Fart on them so hard. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. And keep going. I almost got Demios done. Oh. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 planets done. We're getting there.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
It's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you and me, well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
I think my bowling ball has moved. There's a bowling ball to stop my door from closing, and it no longer stops my door from closing. Unless, actually no, you know what it is? My door has probably worn down enough that it, there's a dent where the bowling ball is. So it's probably worn down to the point where it's no longer, like, clipping as much. Bear needed it for the pins? Probably. Yeah, it's probably just, like, not... Because there is actually, like, a slight indent on my door where it hits my door. Because every time I open and close my door, it makes a dent into the bowling ball. No, I'm out of rye crisp in this bag. I'm down to my last bag of rye crisps. And my family's not going to Finland this year, so I can't get them to bring me back more rye crisps. Fuck. Gotta ration them? No. I will devour them in justice.
Look for a conduit with a matching gear. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
The Mama have captured the dockets you need. Be aware. The Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Oh, I don't need to do it? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll do it just because it's, yeah, mastery. It's only 3. It's only 3, missions. Might as well wrap up the mastery while I'm here. No reason not to. No reason not to finish this bully. I do have enough power to kind of actually help with stuff now. Because I used to not even be able to kill those things, now I can take care of them myself, so might as well do all the zones fully.
Something explosive is coming your way.
Something explosive is coming my way. Oh my.
This is so simple, simply resourceful. But if you convinced to do my bidding, things would become
Absolutely explosive.
You understand, Mr. Granham. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you first have to learn compassion and empathy.
Conduit's up.
New. Get me out of here. Must open bag of rye crisps. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make these myself. These are good. Thing is, I can't buy them in the States. I will have to make a healthy snack myself. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I doubt it though.
Oh, yes. Yes. Best left to his own devices for now, I suspect.
Venom. Making some precision. I don't know. I wonder how these are made. Something like this. Rice seed crackers. Rye flour, salt. Small squares. Huh. Sort of. Swedish, huh? Right, crisp. Okay. Oh, okay. Flour, rye, normal. So, custom for recipes. I mean, yeah, it's not too. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get the shape of these, but yeah, it would just be like, yeah, you know, they're they're little bowls like this. But I mean, they are literally just like, yeah, it's just a rye crisp with a bunch of seasoning on top of it. So like, make that and then figure out what seasoning setup they use. I'll have to look into them. Maybe. I guess, I mean, I guess no, you wouldn't have to like make them recook them anyway, like, because they're so thin, you can probably just put the seasoning on when you put it in the oven and it will just like season up anyway. Maybe? Well, that's a cool effect. The elevator also indicates incomplete test. The elevator. What's the elevator? Right chips and Chex Mix for report. Yeah, I like these. These are just like, I don't know, they're a good snack. Oh. That works. I kind of like them because they're like, texturally they're more thick than a chip.
Devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
It takes some bite, which is nice.
Crucible. You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density.
They're like, I wouldn't say they're crunchy, because they like, the moment they're in your mouth for a little bit, they like melt right away, essentially. Not melt, but like break down. So they're not like, it's like there's an initial bite, and then once it's a bit wet, it just like disappears. Yeah, they're like, how do I describe it? I don't know. I don't know how to describe these. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's got like the initial bite, and then like it kind of gets out of the way. Does that make sense? I think, yeah, I think crisp softens instantly. Yeah, like there's a couple chews and then you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, they're like, they're thick crisps is what they basically are, I guess, realistically speaking.
We have a new pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Which I do like. Okay. This pressure target's kind of hard to reach solo. You have to reset all the way to the bottom. Like graham crackers were closer to cookies. Yeah, no, this is a very specific. That's why I like paused. I was like, I don't actually know how to like describe these in terms of their like. Yeah, graham crackers like kind of have some resistance and then like gives way to basically nothing. But these do like they stick around for a little bit, but they don't have like they're not hard. They're because I've had plenty of like crackers that I've had with meats and things where they're like you're always chewing on them. But not with these.
By blending cold and electricity.
It's like with this, like if I eat one, I'll try. How many bites do I get before I have to like it's like not biteable anymore? Well, no, you do kind of chew it. Yeah, you chew it for I don't know, like 5 or 10 seconds. I mean, you can hear the crunch when you bite into it. It's loud. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 seconds. And it does become soft, but it doesn't like go away. Like it's still there. Like you can kind of still chew what's there. Even though it kind of feels softer, it still has a texture, which is it's really odd to describe these now that I'm like trying to like now that I'm trying to like describe these are really odd to describe. Like the best way I could say it, which is a horrible way to explain a food, was like the first bites are like, if you're biting into it like a proper cracker, like a good cracker, and then it almost gives way to like a soft sand, which you know you think sand in your head and that sounds like a horrible thing, but it's got the texture of like soft sand, but like it's not hard. I don't know. I think it's a shortbread, kind of. Like, they are very hard in the beginning. And the more I eat them, the more I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's granular. Yeah. They're a really interesting texture. Which I think is why I like them. Because they're just different. It could be. It could be from some of it, but I think a big feel of it is like that rye crisp base. It's very different from any other type of like crisps that I would typically consume. Assistance Uriel build. Maybe he gave up shields to only use health based with health again. Oh, okay. That's why he's got 13. I see. Those are 4,000 health. Holy cow. That's a thick one right there.
The automated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you'd prefer to fight on.
Well, HP. Oh, really? Wow, okay. What happens if I Google these? Is there a recipe? Sipsi. Check the knockoffs, yeah. Rye chips. Yeah, they're just called rye chips. Recipes for rye crisps. No, that's like... That's for recipes on top of rye crisps. What? No. Yeah, those are a thing, but that's not what I'm looking for. Rye bread? I'm not looking for make rye bread. The problem is, like, I had to find, like, a Finnish recipe, but then these are available in Finland, so... Yeah, and some of these are making it with bread. The Finnish internet, I know, right? Rye bread, yeah. All these are all fillings. I don't want fillings. Yeah, most of these start off with by having you already have rye bread. I go to the store and buy rye bread. That doesn't work in America like this. I don't know. I'll have to do some research. Because I do want to make more of these. I just got to figure out how. Rye flour, not on the shelves. You can get rye flour, yeah. I'd have to make rye bread. What? Which I totally can do, yeah. But I don't think this is... Well, I mean, it is possible this is dried rye bread. They're like rye bread balls that have been cut in half and then dried. They almost look like they've been puffed in some way, actually, now that I look at it. Because if you look at like this edge here, like it looks like it's almost like a rye bread that's been like puffed into like these discs and then cut in half. So they might be like rye puff balls that get cut in half and then seasoned and then put to dry. Huh. Maybe that's how they're made. Oh. Yes. The UK ingredients list says dried pieces of rye bread seasoned with sweet chili powder. Or sweet chili seasoning. Whole grain rye flour 66%. Huh. Water, wheat flour. Seasoning mix is sugar, cream powder. What's cream powder? Sugar, cream powder, paprika, dextrose, onion, yeast extract, spices, chili, vegetable oil, 66 whole grain, rich in dietary fiber. Alright. Milk fast powdered? Yeah, I guess so. Because it's in the UK, it says cream powder. It says seasoning mix is sugar, cream powder, paprika. Huh. So it's 66% rye bread, balled and then baked, cut in half, and then re-dried afterwards again. Interesting. Okay. I can figure out how to make that, I think.
Orders cannot remember, but they...
Helmet Archon shard segment installed. Ah, okay. So now I have this thing. I have one of each. And I can get the purple one tomorrow. Ever a yellow? Max energy field on spawn, 115 parkour velocity. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's the parkour velocity. Will make me go fast. Alright, crack. So you can put in, what? 5 in total? Gotcha. I'm gonna unsong and just... Oh, okay. So I can put in parkour velocity. Embed. Using helmet and 3 resources. There's high quality ones. Oh, okay. And then tomorrow I can combine 2 of these. These 2 to get a purple. Okay, okay. But now I have a yellow thing on my leg. Oh no, that's my gun. So you don't see them anywhere, they just are. Alright. Okay, yeah, that is faster. Almost ready to pop. Should I do that now? Because... does it matter if I do it now, or should I wait? Those cosmetic to show the shards from call. Oh, okay. Is there like any reason I don't want to... All the rest of you can get easy? Okay. On that frame? Okay. That's fine, I could just get on something else though. Stabby stabby.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Ew. I get affected eventually. Gotcha. Alright. Done? Done. What's next? Ares? Europa? I don't remember.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
It just sure gets around. Gotta spread it somehow. Uranus, Cuba, Europa. Alright, keep going. I'm to finish Uranus. I don't know if the spin is any faster. It might be.
Prepare for life support.
You can definitely feel it there. When I do that 15% made a difference, but... yeah, I don't know if that's any faster.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I can definitely feel it in my other movement. Just ease into the speed. Oh, maybe. Saying I need more speed. 5 of them. Crank it up to 11. Motherfucking crank it. I'm gonna be slamming into the walls. Is this a problem?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Your shits. That would be pretty much what it would be, wouldn't it? New. We're getting there. So what is left upgrade wise for me then? For this. What's the next thing? Find mods from borrow. Okay. The Archon charge, right.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Archon shards of an Arcana. Arcans. Okay. There's still plenty of stuff. Alright, cool. Stats like armor and power strength. Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Whee! Oh, I'm spinning. Next week is so micron. I don't know what those are. They go hard for me, would it? Someone from father, whatever. Okay.
Job well executed.
Someone prime good for steel path. Oh, okay.
Additional life support has arrived.
So how do you get those things? Is that like when you say it's available next week? Like how's its availability? Okay, just like steel path circuit specifically.
Tenno,
Okay.
a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Goes to the rotations weekly. Okay, that makes sense. Damn it, I dropped it on the floor.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
It's getting a little unwieldy.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
As in, like, there's too many of them, essentially. It's an 8-week rotation. Oh. Alright, yeah, I gotcha.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
There's 8. There's a 9th. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I got you then. Some of these nuts. Yeah, I understood.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
What the fuck? What the hell is the way into this? Under the staircase. Oh. I didn't see the stairs at all. Wait. Huh?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a heavy unit approaching. It's a Doro.
You got it. The data is still intact.
New. Absolutely swolled up. Does that mean for the campaign, I'm gonna have to like keep stockpiling different tame beast level gems so that I could like grab mobs as I see them? Because of the way that that whole system works. Saw things for gems, yeah. I just realized. You're gonna need a lot of gems to be able to like grab all the tamed uniques along the way.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Bleed was not nerfed. Nah, bleed still bleed. Nothing changed there. Don't wonder how that works. I mean, we have like no idea, do we? It's like purely fucking going off of vibes at the moment. What?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
What?
Data integrity verified.
Yay.
Retrieval was successful.
This place is all sorts of annoying. How the hell do I get out of here? What in the fuck? The return path? Oh. Well. That was a thing. You know what's even more annoying? I just realized with the skill gem stuff, like, not only do I need to keep skill gems around to capture the bosses, I'm then also going to need to have extra skill gems to level up some of my old level ones in case I do need them to be of the content level that they're supposed to be at. So it's like, it's even more difficult to just test things along the way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Man, I wish it was a Pokeball system now, very badly. Because the more I think about this, the more annoying it's going to be to, like, science this thing.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
You should just struggle most brother finger. First taste mobs into maps. Probably, cause yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it's like, I don't know if I should be testing stuff in the campaign, because it might honestly make me weak, so weak in the campaign that I don't, I don't have a good way of going about it. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. I didn't think about that. New Wrathbreaker put in the title. Why no monkey? Tame Wrathbreaker. Tame unique Wrathbreaker. YOLO. Yeah, I will have to do that. Just because of the way that the skill system level up stuff works, you're not gonna be able to, like, test a bunch of beasts along the way. The main choice at some point. Yeah, I'll explain it. Yeah, totally. Trust me. I mean, the explanation is, it's different. Realistically. Why no monkey? Different. Okay. Oh, Okay. One of these missions, but on my fucking thing. Oh my god, this is gonna be ass. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Someone else is joining. Alright, we got 3 people. Alright. I mean, realistically, in the beginning, the minion choice literally will be just testing whatever, right? Like, there's nothing else really to it besides just, yep, just testing. Just testing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the right call. Just because that way the campaign... Unless it looks like he's just like, his AI is absolutely fucked when I get him. Testing your new dryer. Chucking in a Doro? I don't know about that. Seems like a bad way to test it. Unless it, yeah, unless he looks like he's just absolutely like horrible for some reason. In which case, yeah, alright, fair enough, I'll try something else, but... If he's working, then I'll stick with him. Unique animens. Hell yeah. New update. Yeah, yeah. Not knowing what the AI and what the things look like, there's no way to really make an assessment to begin with. Or if, you know, people are like, monkey's fucking goated. And maybe by monkey I have, like, you know, a second time beast gym I can grab. I could just grab monkey and just test 1-to-1 there real quick. And see what happens. Probably, yeah. If monkey's like goated, I think we're gonna hear about it pretty quickly. Realistically. So probably not something we gotta worry about. Yeah, probably. Even if he's okay. Oh, monkey big slam. Let me slam it. Yeah, there will be. There will be a lot of that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like, look, I got a weird horse hyena thing. Neat. Put me in clip compilations of going neat. I make view go up. Trust. Didn't either go this hard. Uh-huh. Everyone missed this red arrow, red circle. You won't believe. I love the future. What do we... Oh, nice web. Into being dumber. Sounds like a good plan. Get me the fuck out of here.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have
No
also
brainwashing. It's willing.
communications.
Yeah, true. Well, that was a long quest of standing around doing nothing. Console player on Windows.
Operator,
I'm
incoming
confused. Your name
Fortuna.
is a paradox.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational.
There's some coercion. Yeah, true.
So are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Allied B sold the conduits with interference routing.
Fresh in 60 days and 7 new ways.
I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
Bye now.
Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Why the fuck now? Why aren't you consuming? You are consumer whore. And how? Plug it in. Maybe they do. I don't get big plug propaganda too often. Shrink ray them all up. Ingenious. Absolutely genius. Pizza you can eat. I mean, honestly, nowadays, that might be a good tagline. It's pizza you can eat. Hot and ready, yeah. Pizza, hot and ready. Versus not being hot and ready? Pizza. Cold and ancient. We're just axed by it. I mean, honestly, yeah. Makes sense to me. Cause I mean, yeah, sometimes like you look at an ad, you're like, well, no shit, I hope so. But at the same time, what else are they gonna say?
Check, ejecting.
It's not ready for you. That's a different type of commercial. Doro work. That's kind of adorable. Adorable. Look at her carting those orange. Dude. Basically, Roger. That's all it is. Like, hey, this totally makes a connection in your head. Does not read very well, no. It's very tiny at that size. I was just thinking that. You can't even see what's going on. I'm gonna remove it. If it was, like, more zoomed in, I think it would work. But it's like...
Can't do anything about that last
You can barely make it out. It almost needs... Or not blending background. Yeah. Alright, Uranus is done. What was next? Neptune? Yeah, you might be correct, but also, yes. Uranus is done.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Capture them. Alright. Whee!
Target located. Bring them in.
Can you imagine trying to, like, run away from fucking capture and shit like that, and you just on the horizon see this thing spitting at you at max speed, spewing fire everywhere, and you're like, yeah, I guess my running days are over. Like, no, I can escape it. I mean, the noise in the game is a weird, like, metallic windmill noise. If you listen to what it sounds like in game, they went with like a... It's like metal propeller noise, but in the air, which is weird. It's a good tinnitus noise, yeah, kinda. It's an odd noise to have on it, where it's just like scraping middleware in the air. Can't unhear like 8 different sounds. It is a lot of noises at once, yeah. But there's this like that weird like no, not that, but like I don't even know how to make that noise with my mouth. But like that weird metal scrape noise that I'm just like that's an odd choice for that. Cuz you're in the air, you wouldn't make noise like that.
Distract the infested.
Unleashing Golem.
Operative hunts for supplies.
Press
Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I know that game. They could have done so much better with it. Yeah, but I'm not metal. I'm mushroom. Mm-hmm. My skin's sword steel. I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. Parts of me are metal. So maybe it is the sound of my
Get ready for a capsule.
my skin scraping against itself, which is one hell of a statement. That would probably feel quite uncomfortable. And maybe that's why you're constantly on fire. To take away the pain.
Activated. Our operative is working double time.
Like cheeks stafing. Yep.
A life support capsule
Promise
to the
put some
area.
talcum powder on that thing.
Activating it will buy you more time.
It puts the lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again. I've actually never seen that movie. I just know that quote.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I just know the quote. I have never seen the movie. Hell yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I've seen his works. He does some good work. Really a top-tier plumber. Oh, no, this, but what the hell? Doro Mount double wide. I see. That is quite the emote.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
That is quite the emote. I'm going much with that every 30 minutes. Claudia, write me a script. Tag automatic. 30-minute timer. Make no mistakes.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh man, is all I've done today like just steel path missions? Fuck yeah. I was so far behind on these. That's crazy. I'm gonna see that emote. They would. I mean, yeah, there definitely is. There's no doubt about that. There is definitely some emotes out there.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
And the cat laugh. That emote especially is one that I'm just like, yep.
Find another fuel cell and take it to
That's one hell of a low definition emote. I know some channels with that emote. I'm like,
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will
one off, not something to be spammed. Yeah. It's, you know, realistically whatever. You can say VTubers. Yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
If you don't have Mint with her, she's meh. Ah, okay. The YouTube link? No, I haven't seen it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
But I can guess. If you have Mint together, they're like S or SS. Oh, okay. So solo not, but combo. Eh. Wishlist it is. Bunnies are maids? Yeah. Another teaser.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
New. And this economy. Oh. Got it. It gives it away on Chattery now. When I hover over, it's like instantly I see the image. Instantly gives it away. Baiting each other with it. Gotcha. That makes sense. People love a good, well, this generation's Rickroll, I guess. The Rickroll is just easy because I've learned the last 3 letters of the thing. So I know what the URL looks like. Spy missions, let's go. It's an image with a play, but true.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I don't want to infiltrate data vaults. I don't even know how to get out of the yard. Why am I being sent on espionage missions? Ma'am, you've got the wrong ninja.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Trying to become a spy. Oh boy. Gonna sneak right in there.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Not the data. Well, how the fuck did I get up here?
Alarms have been triggered.
Oops.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Integrity. Motherfucking integrity. I'm stuck on the vents. What? How the hell do I get out of here? Huh? Oh. Oh, just go back the way I came. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
No detection. Great to hear. Don't look at the fact that there's a bunch of corpses behind me.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's
30% coming in clutch. Where the hell? Oh. Meow.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to
Wasn't
extraction.
expecting that. I was like, huh, what's this room do? And the green laser beams hit like right away. I'm like, oh. Wasn't ready to dodge those. Wasn't thinking they were gonna be like that close to the front door.
Another job well executed.
I have all the pieces of Ivara already? It's another piece again. I don't know if I do. As I've done enough random stuff that have I like gotten her. A chassis and neuro. Okay, systems is what I'm missing. What's the Reddit saying about the new skills? I'm curious. Ice Volcano will be nice to touch for Werewolf. Hope I can find space for it though. Yeah. Curious to send additional projectiles when slammed. Cold dot. My god. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any scaling for that. Why can we get the call threshold? Yeah, 100% against white mobs. Let's get 100%. $134 on white mobs when immobilized. Yeah, basically everyone's like, how do we make it so it calls rares and bosses? Okay. I was hoping for the full list. We have something. Minion insta-res is nice. Blasphemy that curse. And call the bells. Dong 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 dong. Fucking keep smacking the bells with calling. Cost ward to cast a skill. Dead Ain't Living is baiting me hard. Yeah. Those spawning bells, you get like 90% extra using various supports. Oh wow, okay. That's not bad. Detonate living is greater than detonate dead. What? 5 to 10-second buffs, huh? You're all engaged to hype with this? I mean, yeah, I guess so. The volatile dead spell looks good. It works. It looks good, but the way it works is awful. They don't detonate in contact? Oh, really? Huh. Same as Power 1, yeah. It says it used to be the same as Power 1. The ball goes to the enemy and explodes. But they turned it in this god-awful dirt. It detonated contact? I thought so as well. I thought it boomed right away. Like when Spellsinger was big. Upon reaching them, hoping they explodes at the end of its duration. So, for any melee skills, you got Volcano. That's an attack skill, right? Build crafters in absolute shambles. I see traps. What are my new fire skills? Cold, lightning, whir, fire. Charge generation. Level 1 stuff for ward. That one is definitely a trap, yeah. It's like, it looks like a trap. These look pretty badass. Alright. I mean, yeah, there are people, like, I don't know, I will say it, like, surprisingly small amount of, like, folks. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess people are hyped about it. People are hyped. I mean, more people are talking about the totem change. You're like, totems! They took my totems away! 250 comments about this one patch about totems. I didn't even get to play the totems! But they took them away! Now can they not enjoy fun? Yeah, I mean, pre-patch stuff, it's like... And I mean, like, come on, that was so obviously not gonna be the way that it was stuck around. There's no way they give you a zero-cost spell. Like...
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Unnerved. I just don't see how. I'm sure it was never gonna. I just moved a reset forward because of it, yeah.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have.
Like, I don't know, I just don't see a world where we get a zero cost spell for like Archmage style stuff for free. And even sounded like Ziz said that, like, when he messaged GGG, they said they were already aware of it before, like, anyone was talking about it, and it was just something in the works, so. All those are gone too. I mean, true, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We did have those. I don't know, maybe we got a mana overhaul coming in, you know, down the line, and they had to make sure that they bop everything in one patch to get a reference point. It's patched the next day. Well, I mean, it does come down to, like, you know, pointing out the obvious of something being strong. Spectre Immortal? Yeah. It does happen, no doubt. Because the reality is, I'm sure there are things they miss. Like, it makes sense, and, you know, they miss it and they get ahead of it before things get out of hand, and but, I mean, it's part of the reason that, you know, I don't really worry about planning. Just fucking send it on whatever and see what we have day 0.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And nobody knows, right? I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it is a bit odd to be like, we were aware when we put the patch notes out, but we didn't put it in the patch notes. If that would be the case, but who knows? saying they were aware. They could just mean that, like, they heard from after the patch notes came out. They were aware and are looking into it. Who knows? What? Either way, for me, it's all the same. I can just fucking play whatever. Thursday, bro. This is right. Just launch him right in raw. Make it so everyone has to guess what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, it's definitely definitely gives us justice time, which is fine. I think it's okay. Oh no, it did, yeah. And that was when they were like doing way bigger overhaul stuff, right? Like, those were meta shift patches. Nowadays, we don't get those anymore. Yeah, some people did, guys. Some people did. I love them, man. I fucking missed that era. I missed the era of like, holy shit, this is going up, that's going down. Holy fuck, what does that skill do? What about this new item with that thing? Man, I missed that era. That was a good era. That was when shit was fucking wild, man. You read the patch notes and you're just like, damn, look at all these things. Damn, look at that bacon sizzle.
All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
Those were good times. Went down for that. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes what happened to the massive meta shift era of things. I do wonder what happened to that. Because, like, yeah, we had that for a long time. Players have found the approach more. Maybe, yeah. I mean, running on a shot. Expedition feedback season happened. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be just they thought people like this more. This more consistency, having a build, you know, ready afterwards. Come back, play the same thing. Safety builds and stuff like that. It's very possible.
Scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape shed. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grenier defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, there was something to that era, man. It was fun to just read the patch notes and be like, damn, look at all these weird oddity changes. What do we do with it?
The atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Yeah, I'm sure martial artist is gonna be
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
pretty dang good.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
At least some variants of it will be very strong. There's no doubt about that.
Let us move.
Let's see. Yeah, I've no idea if how my start's gonna go, but like last time. Yeah, I mean it's like if Potu's system is just like, yeah, just do damage, you'll be fine. So doesn't take much more than that.
For additional crew. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
It really don't take more than that. Just do some damage. Let's see what feel good. Yeah.
Look what I found. The Council. The high and mighty. Dead fools walking.
Just playing things. Well, you know, it was getting helped by the fact that, you know, you had gear at that point. I think a lot of people judge gearless things, which is, yeah. That's obviously going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, it is. It is. It's odd. People will jump to being like, nope, this skill's bad. But it's because they're like literally just gearless. It's like, no, it probably is just fine. It's just yeah, no, I mean, it is true. I legitimately one time reset an Act 2 because I ran out of skill gems and I was too weak. And, like, the state of Wolf right now, when Mathel did his Wolf, like, campaign start test thing, I was like, holy shit. Killing the Mausoleum bosses took him, like, 10 minutes each. I was like, damn, is Wolf that weak? Like, in the beginning, it is bad.
Still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have
Vendor counts. You gotta use the vendor, I guess. Yeah, no, like I was surprised by how weak the wolf looked in campaign Act 1. I was like, I did not know it was like that weak because I haven't done it yet, so I was like, damn. Shit can't kill a mausoleum boss? Vendors carried you Act 1 through campaign. I think it's perma frozen. Yeah, but it still took 10 minutes. Yeah. Which was not very exciting, I'll tell you what.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Boomer shit. Player to player trade. Nope. That requires effort. Won't do it. Yeah, people don't list stuff. Europa, Lua, Kuva, fucking hell. It's everything. Yep. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna finish this today. There's no way. I had so many quests to do. So many quests.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Wave incoming. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm leveling mine. Just getting in there and seeing what happens, I guess. Don't have a clue what you can even begin with on the Spirit Walker side of things. Lighting Spirit A2? Probably, yeah. Probably. Because, I mean, yeah, that's all I gotta do is... Before starter frame again? You're right. New players! The Destiny players are running for the hills. He's the best. The mushroom one. Is there a fish frame?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Even Bowie does the best. Fuck yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, it's the persona of David Bowie. Gluttonous behavior.
These radio towers.
Oh, damn it, another one of these defense missions.
You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
It's like ice cream. Mmm, ice cream. Snow cones, probably. Why not?
This tower is ours now.
Would make sense to me if they could. It's like hold your hand out and be like, boom! I don't know where you're getting flavoring from, but, you know. Space flavorings.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I don't think I can solo this.
You have captured a radio tower.
Or maybe I can. DC'd from chat. Well.
We are dominating.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Someone's eating the internet. Fucking sharks eating the internet. What does the world come to?
What do you call a dog with no, legs? Doesn't matter. He won't come.
Wow, it's dark. Oh, it's dark as fuck. You can go give that dog pets right now. How dare you?
We have control of all 4 towers.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
Get me out of here.
Or go. I have detected another message incoming.
Okay.
Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we
Mm-hmm. Okay. Need a break. I'm losing my mind doing the fucking mission over and over again. It's making me go nutty. Making me go nutty. You know what I haven't looked at in a bit? Let's do some Scrandle. No, yeah, not that. Well, peanuts are actually legumes, so technically, they could be nuts. Is this how goes having your legs chopped off? Life going well? Scrandle. I'll grab this out of here. Come on.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Searching about that isn't touched by meds. Yay. But yeah, that's done. Just gotta ride it out and see where it goes. Switch to just chatting. The meme was on the nose. Actually, that's a good point. Daily, what do we got? Wow. Right into the extremely sad bonus round. It's the bonus round though, so between these two, chicken burger. Alright, we're voting for the chicken burger. Alright, what? Dude, what is... That bacon does not look good. I'm sorry, that looks both soggy and undercooked at the same time. Looks like leather, kind of, yeah. It really does. What the fuck? That's not good looking bacon. It's like 1 a.m. Now waiting for the meds, so keep it going. Yeah, because it probably the meds that you had like beginning of the after the surgery and shit like that was probably not there yet. And now it's like weaning off of those. It's coming in full force. Well, hopefully you can get some alleviation, get some sleep. Pizza dog versus the bacon cheese. Yeah, I think these are gonna be pretty close, but yeah, this looks, I don't know, this looks sad. Like the rest of it's all right. I think two. I think it's the pizza dog. For sure. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be higher, but I'll try. 66 to 52. Yeah. All right. It was close then. It was close. The pizza was higher. Duck loaded fries or the Savapi roll? Oh, man. That looks good. I like that, but I also like this. These both actually look good. Complete meal, kind of, yeah. Looks foul. The fries, because it's unknown, it doesn't visually indicate what it is. Yeah, true. There's like bits of meat that you can see, but... I do like the fries. Let's go fries. 68 to 57. Alright. Cobb with chips and a sausage. It sends the food poisoning. No. That's what adds the flavor. Or a pepperoni pizza and pepperoni pizza fries. That's not a pizza. That's a layer of fries, a layer of pepperoni, and sauce. And then oregano everywhere. This just looks like someone handed you an empty bowl of bread. Like, this is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Improperly right. This thing is yes. I think it might actually be the pizza fries win this over this. This is kind of sad. I don't know. Oof, this one's hard. I might have to. One has beer. Well, the beer's over there. I'm gonna go with the pepperoni pizza fries. I don't think it's right though. 51 to 30. Yeah, okay. No, it was sadder than I thought it was. 37%. Yeah, what the? Sir, your dog is an alien. I suggest you put it back in the containment. What the hell? But this has mushy peas. Oh, this is hard. RFK Jr. dog. Oh, that's horrible. This looks good. This looks awful, so... But the people hate the peas. Pie. 30 to 19. Okay. Schwarbomb Sundae. Ice cream, fruity pebbles, strawberry sauce, deep fried uncrustable. 13 pounds or versus the sausage, bread, and pickle. Look at the size of this dog. Look at the size of this dog. Damn, that's a dog. Yeah, this is an abomination. Mustard for pickle sausage? Dude, this is... Oh, dude. This has to win. You cannot say this... Hell yeah, this would be fucking fantastic. This, I don't know what the... deep fried uncrustable. Good God. It still wins? 42... 31% of people don't want the big ass dog? Or 70% of people don't want the dog. That's insane. That's insane. That's wrong. That's fucking wrong. Oh man, this one's... Oh, look at those fries. Those are some looking fries. Those are some proper fucking fries. But then that also, this goes hard. That goes hard. This one's tough. They look over fried. I think those are double fried. Me, I would go with the one. I think I'd go with the one. Left wins. This is kind of sad, yeah. This, like, the actual cheeseburger is kind of sad over here. It's just kind of in the background. Arkalova Crunchy. Well, more rounded. Yeah, left is a good photo. That's why they've turned the fries to be at the front. They're like, yeah, don't look at the burger. Don't look at the burger. Look at these fries. Look at these fries. I'm gonna go with this. This looks like this is fucking banging. This looks like it's proper fucking food. 77 to 53. Yeah, like that looks like a good fucking wrap. Seasoned fries with cheese and pastrami and pie mash with gravy. I mean, if we go by how it usually is, it's probably the fries. See, I mean, yeah, usually. Well, they've got some salt, like salt on them, like seasoning salt. Because that's like an orange fry. Bets on the pie? You think the pie? Really? I need to make myself some coffee. You think it's gonna be beat? The fries? That looks dry. It does look a little dry, yeah. Fucking Brits again. Gotta be the pie. I think it's gonna be close. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be closer. Where's the cheese? It does say pastrami, but I have no idea where the pastrami is in that meal. It just says pastrami. You know, too? I think it's the pie. Pie. No, I was right. Fries 60. I should have gone with the fries. Told you. Pies, man. The people do not like the pie. It just is that way. Yeah, it didn't. Well, here it's the mushy peas again. Mushy peas. Oh, but it's a fish burger with some tartar sauce? Dude, I'd eat the fuck out of that. I don't know if I'd put the mushy peas in there, but pulled pork barbecue with mac and cheese and a soda for 9. I mean, it's probably gonna be this one. People just the fucking peas, man. The peas are anytime we've seen peas, they just like ruin the entire like thing. Why do I have two things open? It looks worse, but people like a fish sandwich with mushy peas. That is not going to be highly rated. 73 to 44. Yeah. Man's Australian hot hamburger because it's upside down versus two very done chicken legs. Thanks for explaining the You're welcome, Ted. You're fucking welcome. That it looks like a hot pickle. It does. This is so fucking burnt. US cafeteria food? Kind of, yeah. It's gotta be the rice. It's gotta be higher rated than this. This is so fucking burnt. Yeah, yeah. 47.28. Okay. Damn. Sausage. That is so much mustard. Jesus. That is so much mustard. What the hell? Either mustard, yeah. That's just enough. That is way too much mustard. For that size of a dog, ain't no fucking shot you're using this. Chimichurri steak and chips for 11 or $1.20 sausage and bread. Look at the price of that bad boy. $1.20. Are you using enough mustard? I mean, the thing that's missing from this is sauerkraut. That looks gross. This doesn't, I would say this image definitely does not sell this very well, to be fair. This is people have an aversion to pink colored meats. And this is still showing a lot of pink coloring on the meat. Sickly gray pink vibe to it, yeah. Oh, the right one looks gross. I mean, I'm looking at this going, I don't think this is a... This doesn't have that, like... I'm gonna go with this. What's wrong with medium rare? It's fine. I don't mind it. But I said people in general. 31 to 59. Wow. That had a lot higher than I thought that was gonna have. Let's keep going. Christmas dinner in a cup. Or the loaded hot dog. Loaded how? Loaded with what? I know there. Loaded with disappointment, yeah. It meant unloaded. It's still loading. It's a hot dog on dial-up. Christmas dinner in a cup, and they took a photo of an unfocused hand. We can't even see what's in this. It has to be the hot dog. Like, no, there's no way this is highly voted. It has to be the hot dog. You can't even see the food. 23% of people want the mystery cup. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cajun grilled chicken, shrimp pilaf, corn cob, fried green beans. Okay. Hot dog color was too suspended. Kind of, yeah. I mean, this looks like a fucking meal. This is a lot. But this is curry goat. Oh man. This one's rough. I think this is gonna be a decent voting because it's like a full fucking meal. What's in the upper right of one? These? The fried green beans, I believe. This one's hard. This probably is gonna edge it out a little bit. Probably. I'm gonna go with 1. No, wow. It was better, 68 to 58. Damn. Two wrong in a row. I mean, this is 2. There's no way. They do love curry. I mean, curry goat's good, so I get it. I just didn't think it was gonna be winning over the full fucking plate of food. Yeah, I mean, this has to win. This is just the nice looking image of food. This is, well, like 3 pieces of sausage and a bowl of chips. Like, this has to win. 84 to 59. Yeah, that's just a nice looking bowl of food. What has happened here? Cheesy chips. Well, yeah, they're just like, they're just covered. I mean, at least you can't say you didn't get cheese, and it does look like it's like actually like heated cheese because of the crusting there. But like, I'm not entirely like, did it get cold again and shrink up or something? Like, not bad looking pizza though. It's a very mid looking pizza. It's like, it's not bad. With a wooden spoon. I think it's a fork. Did it melt properly? Oh, maybe, yeah. This one's tough. I think the pizza's gonna win though. Because I think this is a bit more abomination looking than the pizza is. This is like, it's a pizza. I wanna go pizza. 58 to 48. Huh. Pretty. Fish cake thrown in anger at the VAR system versus the hot-filled BAP of the week. Okay. I guess it's gonna be the BAP. Fish cake. I wonder how many pluses this has. I'm gonna have to assume it's the BAP though. Maple syrup and mustard roasted ham loin, sage and onion stuffing, and tomato relish. That's an interesting combo of maple syrup and mustard roasted ham loin, sage and onion stuffing. Christmas theme? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Yeah, it's gotta. How hard is the fish cake to stay in one piece? 12. Very hard. The Kaiserwurst. Sausage with cheese. Look at that. Look at what the hell is going on here. Or the walking Cheez-It nachos. The bag of melted cheese. Or the worst. $9 for a, oh my god, that's gotta be the worst, man. If this is not beating that, people need to understand the power of sausage. 52 to 16. Okay. Popcorn chicken or the mixed kebab pie? It's probably the popcorn chicken, cause pie. Right? It has to be. Chicken. Yep, 55 to 28. Just the pies, man. Pies are just not like, we've seen a couple pies that are like highly rated, but for the most part, pies just don't get it. Those pies don't look good. Yeah, they're like the British version of pies are like, it's really gonna be insanely difficult to sell someone on those pies without like having them like eat one, because visually they're just like a puck of dry bread. Cheesy corn brisketachos. Cheesy corn, baked beans, brisket chips served in a helmet. Okay. Piece of crook. Get some good sleep. Samosas and mint yogurt. 1 token permits 1 dish. Yeah, this is a pretty awful photo. Baked beans. Free samosas. Or cheesy corn brisket. This might be too much of a mess, to be honest. So maybe it's like this stuff instead. Maybe? I don't know. Here for the samosas. No other judge. I mean, true. I'm gonna go with the samosas. 42 to 17. I thought so. I think that just looked too... It was not appetizing. Pulled pork burger and a hot dog. $5.50 a pop. Or carne asadas with fries, chicken, rice, and stewed sauce for $1.60. What is going on here? What is this top layer? Yeah, also that is like one piece of carne asada. What is going on here? Like, is this an angle thing or like what is this, like, is that literally like an inch thick layer of onion, like red onion with some sort of sauce? Yeah, that's so much. It's too much. That's coleslaw. I thought it might have been coleslaw, but it doesn't look like coleslaw. Though I do think these two win, probably, over this. Because, like... the price, though, there... Purple cabbage with creamy slaw. Yeah, it could be. Weird. Fucking weird ratio, though. I don't know, this one's hard. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Just because I do think, like, it's gonna be higher rated. Because this is, like, just a piece of... here. But, I mean, it's $1.60, so... Pulled pork. 60 to 41, yeah. A single forgotten French fry free for scavengers. Versus 4 chicken tenders. What the fuck? This is a seagull. Uh-huh. Looking tendies. Been to the gorge. Yeah, I want to go someday. It looks like a fucking cool venue. Wonder if you saw that fry. Wonder if that's your fry. I think it's gonna be the tenders. 16 to 41. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. All right. One more round, and then we'll do some GeoGuesser. Let me go grab some ice in my cup. You're the bastard who took my fry. Ran by it, took it. You know what we don't see? You know what we don't see a lot of in these is Italian stuff. Very few rounds actually have like Italian foods. Straight hard tacos either. Yeah, true. We don't see like just a taco. I think there's like been like one or two rounds where we got and seen a taco. Steak and cheese pide. Pide? Thanksgiving jigs. Turkey, salt beef, carrot, potatoes, turnip, cabbage, strawberry. Damn.
DRGL lick.
He's licking it. Don't lick your screens. That might break your screen. Appreciate the 59 months rain. Hope you've been good. Left. It looks nice. It does look pretty nice, but I don't know. I'm kind of doing this. This looks good. This looks like a fucking meal. Like, I'd eat the fuck out of this thing. It's not a Scran. It's really, that's true. It is not really a Scran. Not a Scran, that is true. Get back, relax, and enjoy. Going the steak and cheese then. I'm gonna go with my gut. Go with the Thanksgiving. 68 to 54. Yep. That just looked like too good of a meal. It's a singular 1 carrot. It was close. It was close. We got the peas again, and we got the hot dog. I mean, the peas just instantly are like minus 20 points. We got the mushy pea debuff. Hot dog it is. It's 80 to 55. Yep. Sausage with red wine sauce. That is sad as fuck. With a 5-piece chicken. These potatoes are just like... just potatoes. Like... no color, no nothing. It's just a potato. And chicken bread in there. Yeah, if there was a bit more... roasted potatoes. Yeah, but I like... at least hit them with the pan or something. Make them have a little bit of crispiness to them. This is like... oops. Chicken looks good. Yeah, the chicken is probably gonna win. France. I mean, I honestly, like, you know, sans the fact that this isn't very appealing looking, I'd probably eat this personally, but we'll go chicken. 57 and 29. I thought so. I thought that was going to be pretty low rated. It didn't look like something that internationally would be high rated. Breakfast wrap, sausage, bacon, egg, hash with cheese, or a brat with a big pickle. I mean, it's gotta be the breakfast wrap. Is it dry wrap? It is a bit dry. Hungry every time you join in. I mean, that's a big pickle. I love that. Contents, pickle. Yeah, I just noticed that. Contents, pickle. In case you didn't realize that this is a pickle. I think it's gonna be the breakfast wrap. It could be a sea cucumber. It does look like it's kind of just kind of slapped down there. Wrap. 58 to 23. 23. Okay, that was lower than I thought. I thought it was gonna be at like in the 40s, but 23 is low. That was way lower than I expected that to be. Hawkeye Porky Bowl. Barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheesy fries, crispy onions, $7 dues. Lead like Leicester filled a sausage roll. Yeah, okay. That looks unhealthily tasty. I mean, this is a tough one. Because, like, realistically, they're both going to be probably pretty highly rated. I'm just relying on veggies to find something appetizing. Welcome to Scran. Scran no veg. I'll take you right. I think it's gonna be the bowl, honestly. This is the bowl. 67 to 48, yeah. Tray of fries versus an $18 fucking flatbread with cheese. It says pizza, but that definitely looks like a flatbread with cheese. Oh, and a beer. $18 for that. That's a school pizza. It really is. The beer probably is a lot of the cost, yeah. Chicago. Have a taste. Looks flat. You think this is I think it is as well. This is so sad. There's no way. Decent beer. 26 to 18, yeah. That's way too sad. Oh shit, or back. 26. Does this have higher than 26? Is the burger and chips higher than 26? It is very pathetic. But is it higher than 26? They even threw it. Well, so that is a raw tomato, and like not in the good way. That tomato has seen some shit. It's like half green still on the inside. I think it might be that the pizza and beer is higher than the fucking burger. If this was 26, I could see this being like a 20. Because it's just kind of sad. I don't know. Actually, maybe this is like a 30. 26? 58? Never mind. Never mind. That was a lot higher rated burger than I thought. Cheese pizza. Just cheese. There's no red sauce. Yeah, I guess it's just a white sauce cheese pizza. Or the Hawk burger. Chicken, beef patty, hash, sausage, onion rings, cheese. Wow. I'm gonna need a fork and knife for this thing. Looks like crust. That's crust. There's cheese. This right here is the cheese. That, like, there is some, like, I don't know what this is. It's a white pizza. It lacks color. I see things in brown, not in this. Brown and black. Hawk burger. I'm gonna go with the burger just because it's a grotesque monstrosity. 53 to 17. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Cheeseburger with a pickle. Or the toad in the hole. I think it's a toad here. That's a nice looking toad. Look at the price. Holy shit. Cheeseburger with a pickle with wavy fries, a Coke Zero, and a Smart Rodder. $21. Let's go with the toad in the hole. Holy shit. That Coke and water better be fucking pristine. Holy shit. Double sausage, egg, hash brown muffin. For $7 versus a chicken corner kick fries. French fries, popcorn, chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese fries, ranch, green onions, tomatoes. Ooh. Ooh. I think color wins. The color does add a lot of bonus points. And color adds a lot of bonus points typically. Oh, the tomatoes. That's a good point. I don't see any tomatoes. Those colors just by looking at it. People do like their breakfast sandwiches. But I think this, yeah, I think this is just looks much better as a food. I think it just looks. It's just a nice looking like plating. Counting the ketchup as tomatoes. 85 to 57. Yeah, it's just a nice. It's just too good of a looking plate. All right, let me open up GeoGuesser and we'll do a bit of GeoGuessering. GeoGuesser. Holy fuck! There's so many things going on. Light maps. Drone view. Go. Okay. Well, it's a nice looking photo. Yeah, that's like a sheer cliff. Shwick! You step off of that, you're in pain. A lot of wake breakers. He has an insurance nightmare. We're driving on the right. We got a city over there. I think Ireland or something. Well, driving the right wouldn't work for that. What are the cars? Got vans. We got trucks, Mini Coopers, and vans. Well, that's not fucking helping. These are more like European style houses. So I do definitely think it is European. Huh. Huh. Portugal. Huh. We got red roofs as well, so like maybe it's is it somewhere? I don't think it's Greek. We got the red roofs, white walls. But then these houses here in this area has more of like a, especially this area has more of like this kind of vibe. This is like Greece too. Yeah. Like it's I feel like it's somewhere has to be like here, cuz like I don't know, where are we? North of France? I guess the housing style kind of matches, yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, that's completely off what I was expecting that to be. Okay. What the hell? Huh. Could be US. No, that I don't think so. That's got to be Europe. Look at those houses. Weird, like, green houses, yellow, red housing. Yeah, these are... This has to be Europe, I think. Housing style is too weird for NA, I think. I don't know, somewhere in like... I mean, this could once again be like France. Like, on the tail end over here. Of this area. Yeah, I mean, this is a weird fucking... Just sticks out of the landscape. YOLO. It was the US. That was West Virginia? Wow, okay. It was the US. Show the photo again. How do I... Can I do that? Yes. X out. Oh man, yeah, I thought the houses made it look not European. Oh. Mongolia. Yurts. Everywhere, yurts.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Aloe vera chatters and Dyer, just coming by for the night to drop this off and go to bed and a tuck to all.
One tuckage to you as well. So man, just thank you so much for the 65 months. Appreciate you sticking around. So brother outside, I hope you get some good sleep. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Yeah, it's Mongolia. The moment you see the yurts, you know where you are. Da, 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 da. Okay. Eastern Europe and or... Now, if I knew my giant monuments to something... I'm assuming that's Russia. Now, is it Petersburg? Or is it... I think that's Petersburg. Or is it Moscow? I don't know. I could probably figure it out, but... Trying to see, is the ocean... Kind of looks like that is the ocean there, doesn't it? On the back end. Which would mean that it's St. Petersburg. No, that's Kiev. Where did I... What? I thought I saw the ocean. What was I seeing? Was I seeing that? I must have saw, like, I must have seen this way. And that was the ocean. I am washed up. Do-do-do-do. The UK? Is that the thing in the thing? Ben? Yeah, no, that's not Big Ben, is it? That's a different clock tower, I think. Or is it? Is there a big red Ferris wheel somewhere? I don't see any water and stuff, so I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the UK. I don't know what the fuck Big Ben looks like, so I don't fucking have a clue off the top of my head. I just don't see a giant red Ferris wheel anywhere, so... Cars are looking. Turn left, no entry, no entry. We are driving on the left. That isn't Big Ben. I don't think so. I think it's bigger, I think. You're on the big red wheel? No, I'm not. I'm in a park. Definitely not. Small Ben. But we are driving on the left, which does put us in the UK then. Or like... Is this like Manchester? Birmingham? Is it like... Hmm. Yeah, there's only so many, so I'm gonna say it's like, yeah. There's no river. So Birmingham. Leeds. Okay. Where was the river? Apparently there was a river to the south of us somewhere. Alright. Well, this is easy. What? What do I have to go on here? She's in a kimono. What? Yeah, they're fish shacks. But she's like legit in a kimono or something. We got some flat. I was gonna say, like, this is tiny as fuck. The fish in there, yeah. Maybe it is Japan. This, I mean, it doesn't really vibe with being Japan. Like, this does not look, yeah, like, this doesn't, and the people don't really look. Where the fuck is this? I have no idea where this could be. I guess it's Asia somewhere. Sri Lanka or something. Malaysia. This looks really dry. Like, I wonder if it's like... China? Pakistan? One of the stands up there? Because, like... Thailand? Because there's, like, big fuck you mountains over here with, like, white caps. Which makes me think it's, like, somewhere around this. Too far from the equator. Yeah, it's like, it's super flat and then just goes into big fuck you mountains. Which, like... The US? Could be, but... I don't... like... I don't know. Let it come on. No, okay, wait, no. She's wearing just pants. I thought that came all the way down, but no, it's like that's a leg and that's a leg. There is no like connection there. She's just in red hood, red pants. There isn't like a thing there. Because I thought that looks like a sash, but it's not. It's like, I think those are pants. Yeah, I don't think this is the States. Does the name give anything away? Air 360 KZ? KZ. Kazakhstan? I guess that could give it. Maybe it is up here then. Does that make any sense? I mean, it would explain the dry. Sure, fuck it. Let's try it. I'm gonna put it like... here. Oh, Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, okay. It was up there. I guess that explains it. That's why, like, it looked like there was Asian influence in like the people and the cars, and then the dry climate, and then into like big fuck you mountains. I don't know what the fishing setup there was, but sure. What do we got? Like a school compound thing, super dry. Very watery. I'm getting some Eastern European vibes, I feel like. I'm not seeing enough churches. It's not like super Eastern European. Oh, it could be UK. It is very it looks almost marshy actually, right? Like this is like a weird resort or something? We're driving on the right, so that takes out the UK. Like over here somewhere, maybe? Polish, Ukrainian. Because I don't see a lot of churches, so it's making me think it's not like all the way over there. It's like somewhere in this region. Because we'd see gold domes everywhere if it was like more that way. Oh wow. That was like deep into Ukraine on that side. Man. It was, I don't know, the vibe was still like way more central. But, fair enough. B007, hell yeah. This is like some kind of historical thing. Okay, interesting. We have like tourists and locals and homes in the rock cliff sides. Huh. Where is this? Where the hell is this? I'm assuming somewhere in this region, right? Or the fishing shacks? They were in Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Where is this? It's so hard to tell because, like, everyone is a tourist. Yep. Everyone's a tourist. It's a cool looking spot, but I can't point to anything and be like, I am not good enough for that. I want to say it's like somewhere in this region, but I have like no idea where to point this at. No, it was Turkey. I was in the right direction. I was like, it didn't look like more of the southern area. I was like, it's somewhere in there. All right. This is dark. So we got ourselves a bridge. Very European looking. We got the dome. Pretty hilly. Red housing, roofing. Yeah, Syria wouldn't normally, but this drone version has weird fucking things. We've seen places like from all over, so this one pops up all the, like, this has everything. There's a funky architecture building there. Stuff going on. Yeah, map of countries does not apply. This could be anything. I'm thinking somewhere over here. You got the red roofs, white walls, old architecture, big river city, so no, actually this is probably going to be more over here. So near Latvia. Too mountainous, I think. We don't have mountains kicking up that quickly over there. I'm gonna go France. Hungary. Fuck. I was debating it. I was like, maybe it's over there because of the domed roofs that it would go back into Eastern Europe again, but okay. Okay. For a second there, I was gonna say Finland, but too mountainous. Might be Sweden. Maybe some Norway action in there. Mostly because I started seeing like house colors that were like bright green. Anytime we see like the crazy colors on houses, it does point to it being in our neck of the woods up there. I'm gonna go Sweden. Wow, really? Huh. They got bright green houses up there in Chechnya? All right. I would not have expected that. I thought only only the Scandinavians had like, we color our houses really weird colors. That's a nice looking river. This is probably Swiss or something, right? Yeah, it looks Swiss. That's a nice photo. Cleanly done, good coloring. Not overly edited. Indoor, outdoor pool, little resort spot. Golf range, of course. Yeah, this is Swiss or something. It looks like Swiss. Something in that area. Yep. Las Vegas Ballpark. Huh. I wonder where we are. I betcha it's Nevada, Texas. What a mystery. I bet we're at the Trader Joe's. That's the last I can see you. Vegas looks fucking crazy. Like, there's the city out in the middle of nowhere. It's just a ballpark. What's that? That says north. Where's Region Park, Speed Park, South Outlets, Trader Joe. Where is it? Costco. I don't see the ballpark. Resort and Spa. Cornerstone Park. It's even further away from the city. Hey, park your balls. Wait, so where's the city? The city's to the east. Like over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm facing north. The city is straight east of me. And there's a mountain range straight to my west. If the compass is correct. Like, it should be like right here somewhere. Closest on the map. I'm like looking for a roundabout. Ah, fuck it. Where is it? Oh, it's like right next to it. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's like you really gotta zoom in to see it. It was a lot smaller than I thought it was. I would have to like super zoom in. Okay. I was on the right side, but just not on dot. Okay. What the fuck? You can drive this road to this car park and park. Holy fucking cliffside. What the fuck? Okay. There's an entrance in the cliff? Maybe? Looks like there's a walking path that way that goes to something. I mean, I don't got a whole lot to go on, to be honest. It does look really dry, yeah. Like, Cincinnati. Oh boy. I have no idea. I don't know enough about geography at all to figure out where this could be. Could be Australian, could be South America. What side are we driving on? That car is driving this way, that car is driving that way, that car is driving this way. That's not fucking helping. That guy's coming this way. So we're driving on the right? Yeah, we're driving on the right because we're coming this way. Yeah, we're driving right side. Okay. Oh. I don't have a clue. This is such a massive cliff. Like, yeah, maybe Chile, Argentina. Like, like the southern things of like Spain or something. It's like, yeah, like this is super dry. Does South Africa drive on? Do they drive the same way as? I feel like are they left side? I don't remember. Chile or Peru? I don't know either. Let's go Chile. Chile sounds like a good guess. Somewhere in there. Yep. Northern Chile. Damn. That was one hell of a cliff. And yeah, it just like literally just dead ends there and then there's like a walking road. Fucking hell. That's wild. It's a wild looking spot. Okay. It's very, very pretty. Literally almost looks like the dude pondering life, but we have flat into some mountains with this guy apparently leaking his entire supply of gasoline. What the fuck? That's cutting through algae. Yeah, true. Like, this way is perfectly flat, and then you have, like, some mountain over there. What's the vegetation look like? Oh, we have, like, cuts through there. Water, water. Yeah. It does look like he's breaking, yeah. I got the runoff from the river. The color is just odd. I'm not entirely, like... I'm not sure what's going on with the color. This might be just, like, weird coloring. I think it's just because it's... Yeah, I don't think this is America. I don't think so. This... But it's too dry to be, like, equator, right? Maybe? I say dry and there's water everywhere, but, like, it looks... It looks dry. These look like arteries. Kinda. I don't know. This is... I cannot vibe this at all. I don't know where this is. I almost want to put it like... something like this, where it's like... going into... Like, that's a lake. This is a lake. There's a lake. There's like a little puddle of a lake. There's more of a puddle. Like, it's really watery. Where is it like this watery? But then also looks dry. Like maybe these areas in Brazil and Paraguay and stuff. Yeah, like it's very like this is connected to there, there's water there, there's water, like there's water everywhere. I don't know. Yellow. What? I mean, yeah, that's what it looks like. Romania? It's by the Black Sea. That explains the dry look of everything. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that explains the water and everything. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense if that was like by the Black Sea in that area. It's like, where is it dry and rivery and wet and full of lakes at the same time? That's such a fucking odd combination of things. Looks another Asian. Or South American. The building style looks more South American because of the color splashing roofs and stuff like that. I think this might be like Cambodia, Venezuela, somewhere in there, Colombia. Rusty roofs, yeah. Decent bit of mountains. This one's always really hard to do from the sky. Because, like, a lot of this area looks very similar. Like, 1-to-1. I'm gonna go Colombia. Costa Rica. Yeah, Costa Rica's the hard one. If it's Costa Rica, I never get it correct. Alright, one more round of 5, then I gotta get dinner. I'm getting hungry. Okay. I feel like I should know this building, but I don't. This is some sprawl. Oh, but that's like vegetation. It's like this has to be like Asian or something, because that's like tropical buildings. But like maybe? What is that? There's a This looks like I should know this architecture. Like the weird like triangle things. It's China. Thailand, maybe? Maybe. Can I get, like... It's very red. Very red. And we have, like... Oh. S-A... I can't read that. Sam's? Working on the roof is wild. It might be Sam's. No, but that letter does look... I don't know what that is. I don't think it's English, no. What the fuck? There's just a jet in this guy's yard. Which way are we driving? Driving on the right. A circular... Istanbul. This thing is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Looks like a building you build in Command and Conquer. I mean, I'm definitely getting... something over here vibes. Cause it's gotta be tropical. Like this vegetation is like this is built in a tropical vegetation place. There's just greenery everywhere and it's lush. Hell yeah, I trust. It's a nice looking city. Nolly, maybe? Wie zawodzić? See you Friday. Get some sleep. It might be. I really don't know. Oh yeah, those are like Chinese or some characters. 100%. Is it much? Hmm. Sure. What? That was Mexico City? What? This is Mexico City. That was a Sam's Club. I had no idea Mexico City looked this tropical. I had no idea it was that red. It was that like. Damn. All right. I for some reason in my head that did not at all correlate to what I expected Mexico City to look like. Where the fuck is this? What the hell? We are in the middle of a fucking nowhere forest by the coast of some island. Sounds goes all the way down to Brazil. Damn. How in the fuck would I get this? The name? The name is in Cyrillic. Wow, that narrows it down. So we know it's somewhere here. I mean, is it Russia by Japan? I could be. Could be maybe there. I think up here. Can I see anywhere on the coast this, like, perfectly circular inlet? It does look very narrow, yeah. Actually, that looks sort of like it, but not. Because it needs a lot of little islands, like, right next to it. here, maybe? I don't know. Where is this? Oh, wow. Yeah, it was there. It was... That is what we were saying. Because I was like, that looks like the only place where there was, like, enough islands. So I just clicked it. Alright. Thank you, random Cyrillic name. That worked out. This is not any better. Let's watch the video on them last night. I have no idea. Aussie Outback. It looks kind of hilly. Like it's not, I don't think it's flat. It is dry as fuck, that's for sure. There's something over there. And now I can't move anymore. That's fine. Not like moving was helping me. I see plants over there. So they're growing something. I almost want to say it's like somewhere over here again? Like Iran? Or something? Like maybe one of the stands? They're popping off. Because like this vegetation shit's like I don't know. It was over there. I was in the right area. It's down in Israel. Okay. I was like, because I was trying to figure out if those were like olive trees or something like some desert-based like or dry area tree that like that area had. I couldn't figure out like how much vegetation it actually needed for that to like grow. Whoa. Well, that is a bright city. Someone has cranked the saturation. I am seeing the light. Okay. Got some solar panels. Running courses. A lot of basketball courses. Very flat. Driving on the right. Oh, street sign? Can't make out that street sign. That's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot of mopeds. Mopeds there, mopeds there, mopeds there. Taiwan, China. Something like. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Chinese characters. Much like very dense. Yeah, there as well. So it's either Taiwan, China. It is really flat. Oh, that's the coast. It's a big fucking bridge right there. We're here. No. We're up there. Still. Alright. Got the right place. It was Taiwan. I was like going for like, where do I see like a land line mark thing? We're in darkness. Okay. Make it count. Delaware. We got camper vans. No trucks. A lot of hatches. I think it's Europe. There's a lot of hatchbacks. Hatchback. Camper vans. Hatchback. Too many hatchbacks to be North America. If we're driving on the left, this might be like the UK or something, because black and white buildings, old style brick. No, we're driving on the right. I love it with black cars. A lot of people do, surprisingly. It's very flat, like very flat, actually. Could this be like... Northern US? I don't know, this doesn't look like US style housing to me here. Like I just don't think we build houses in like this fashion. Maybe we do, but this looks more like European style design. I think it's gonna be like Germany or something. Northern Germany. Everyone's wonky. Yeah, like you can usually tell from the buildings that it's like the US has like a way of building that looks like the US. We when it comes to like buildings, we just we build this weird like fucking honeycomb sprawl style no matter where we are, and these look too like disjointed, which isn't the American style. I'm gonna go with like Northern Germany. France again, damn it. France is so fucking weird. There's so many different types of France. It was Europe, but yeah, it's just another section of France. Fucking France, man. There's too many different types of Frances, I swear. Something's wrong with France. They need to get their shit together and figure out what they're doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go figure out what's in my fridge. I'm hungry. And I would like to eat some food. So I'm gonna go do that now. Tato, Slayer, Chambers, Eli, Trinos, Reigns, Smash. Appreciate the resubs and the tier 3 subs. No stream tomorrow, for I am going to sleep early so that I can wake up and play on time some Path of Exile 2. Hopefully it's actually good, and hopefully our skill selection doesn't royally fuck me. Which it might. Get some sleep, sis. Hopefully the pain alleviates and you can rest up. Everybody else, Growth, Potato, Trest, Barrage, Davids, you all have yourself a good one. While Twitch, who's already gone to bed, y'all enjoy. 20-hour campaign? Hopefully not. Hopefully with the Beast it'll like speed up a little bit. And with the shortcuts and things, I mean, maybe we can like figure some of them out going through. I hope it's not a 24-hour or 20-hour campaign. I do not want to be in campaign all weekend. That would suck ass. Oh boy. This can busy you. I will at some point, yes. At some point. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get some food, get 2 nights of sleep, come back Friday early, and we shall see what